Welcome to the live stream. Welcome back if you've been keeping up with us here. It is Tuesday and we are just about to get started here, guys. Okay. Alright, guys, we're just getting into the server here. Oh, looky there, boys. Little bit of a rifle slug. Straight out the gate. Goofy DayZ, appreciate you, man. Yes, we just hit 300 yesterday, which is amazing. And we've also, something said that I had 3,000 hours of watch time as well, so I don't know if that counts towards my public hours because I looked on there and it didn't have 3,000, so, but it's telling me that I do, so I don't know, man. I don't know exactly how they go about calculating it. Yes, sir. You damn Skippy. Alright. Like I said, I got no fucking clue where we are other than it doesn't look like there's gas on that today, boys. Ah! Ah! You fucking little bitch. I hit it. How did that miss? Jesus. Fucking wolves just came out of nowhere. Took a bite right out of my ass. Shit, boys. Damn, bro, they didn't even howl or nothing. Probably not. Oh, I can deal with them. They usually take a bite out of my ass, though, so yeah. I guess I'm not the best, am I? I never claimed I was, Goofy. Yeah, it's funny because right when we were logging out yesterday, they started howling. So I guess they sat and waited right here for me for fucking hours. They're like, we're not leaving. We know you'll be back. We know you're gonna be back. Sometimes I shoot them wolves no problem, dude. It's like, it just varies, man. You never know. It's like, sometimes I hit them every shot. Sometimes it takes a few. Just depends on me mood, I suppose. Excuse me. I don't know what kind of shells I put in there. Must have been the, had to, I don't think I had any of those rubber shells on me anymore, so. As long as they don't kill me, I really don't give a crap. Alright, it doesn't look like this shit's covered in gas, right? I mean, it looks clear to me. Shit if I know. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't really play this map that often, so I don't have no idea where I am. Some more 45s, boys. And I'm staring down the barrel of a 45. Swimming through the ashes of another life. No real reason. Ooh. Someone's gonna snipe me in the face. Yeah, I'm there. That's right where I am. Right there. Oh, shit, boys. Right here's right where I am. Wherever this is. I can't be anywhere that I'm not, that's for sure. You always know where I am, dude. You always know. You're that guy that always knows. You know where I am more than I know where I am. So hopefully I'll be getting a brand new controller very soon. We will not have to worry about this stick drift at all anymore. At least until the next one fucks up. This is already 2. Yeah. I hardly play this Livonia, so. Even though I bought it, paid for it, and everything, I just never really played it that much. Even after I bought it, I just kept ending back up in Chernarus. Like, I can't get away from Chernarus. I love it too much. It's too fucking bloody addictive. This one I already searched, right? Yeah. Or was it that one? Yeah, maybe it was that other one, actually. That's what we're doing right here, buddy. We're on vacation right now. It's not really a pleasurable vacation. It's a dangerous vacation. It's more like a they hate you-cation. Everything's trying to murder you vacation. I don't think you could call that a vacation. That's more like a, you ever seen that shit where it's like, heard of that old book, The Most Dangerous Game? And it's like an island, and these guys are on vacation. They end up on this island somehow, and the island is full of people that are hunting humans. So they're like, yeah, you got a 1 day head start. Good luck. And yeah, called The Most Dangerous Game. They've actually made like several spin-offs of it, and there's been several other movies that try to do something similar, but that was the original. That's what DayZ is. It's the most dangerous game in video game form, except we all start at the same level. Nobody starts off with guns, you know. You have to. Everybody gets a chance to find their own weapon. You probably have. I'm sure you have. And there's, like I said, there's other movies that have taken that idea. Even Family Guy did an episode of just like, you know, based off of that, where they show up on that island and Lois like goes up to the door and she's like, and they're all like, yeah, we're gonna hunt you down. And she's like, it's real, it's real, it's real. Or was that American Dad? I can't fucking remember if it was Family Guy or American Dad. It was one of them two though. Wait a minute. I think I've got, yeah, there we go. There we go, Charlie. We've got epoxy for this here. We can hang on to that leather kit. I love epoxy. Anytime I find epoxy, I pick it up for sure. As long as I got the room for it, obviously. I just heard a heli wreck like way the fuck over there in the distance. Sounded like that's back north. That's all the way back north though, guys. So I don't think we're gonna go after it. The fucking fuck, man. Owie. Box of 5.56 in there. Wow. Son of a bench. Guess we'll go. Did I check over here? Isn't this the initial? Yeah, this is where I initially. Okay. So then this stuff over here, I think I have not checked. Ah! And you guys, man, you guys have really helped me out big time. Is being here, just talking to me every day and commenting. It really fucking helps me out. Because I don't ever know what the hell to talk about either. I mean, I try to keep my mouth moving, but I'm not the greatest at just coming up with shit to talk about. I think I need to start like looking in the fucking, look at some popular events going on for the week and then just write that shit down so we don't run out of shit to talk about, by God. Hell yeah, Goofy. Appreciate that, man. You have basically been here since day one, man. That's the crazy part about it. You've basically seen all of this. For the most part. Same with Skits has been here for the most part too. Like, I talked to him the first week I started doing this, so it's pretty damn sweet. can't believe I'm not ever. I don't hardly find shit in these barracks, but sometimes you do find a good, decent little gun, you know? I mean, I have found guns in these before. This shit right here is pretty weak, though. Somehow they become a podcast. That's hilarious. That's because you realize, you know, whilst you're playing the game, you know, people want to not just watch somebody. I don't know. It's become that. It's become like you either talk and play, or you stay silent, and most people are gonna leave. I would think. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's gonna be some silent moments, but most people are gonna want to hear you at least explaining why you're doing what you're doing, or some kind of interactions. You know. I mean, even people when I watch them, I prefer it when they talk, so I guess I just take in what I would prefer. Oh, really? You fucking maniac! That's not good, boys. That was our last bandage. You're not even live streaming and they still become a podcast? Oh, wait, no, I've got a whole nother one right here, boys. Let's go! That's what's up. You know, that sounds about right, though. It sounds about right to me. But what are they trying to make the podcast about? That's the question. 'Cause, you know, yeah, what are they all talking about? That's not me moving the stick. That's just the stick moving itself. Well, children are innocent no matter what until they become corrupted. But a child, all children are technically born and will be innocent up until a certain time. Just because that's the way it is. Your brain just doesn't work that way when you're young. You hear things you don't understand, but adults do. It's like, that's why when they, oh my God! When they make these kid movies, there's certain times you'll hear adults laughing and the kids won't know what the hell's going on, but the kids laugh at other things, but you know, they always put these little fucking innuendos in there that go right over the top of a kid's head because they're innocent. They don't understand that sort of thing, and that's true. It should be that way. And I mean, the youth today has got everything shoved at them. So, I mean, I thought it was bad when I was growing up, which it was, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as it is nowadays, that's for sure. Making you want to take a vacation? Nice, nice. Do it, my friend, do it. It's a little bit of a different vibe out here, but it's not bad. It just feels way more isolated. I'll tell you that. Like, even more so than you do in Chernarus. It's like, at least in Chernarus, I know that where kind of the cities are and blah, blah, blah. This shit right here, I'm not that familiar with. So I get lost and, yeah. Geared and starving? That's hilarious. It's not actually a good position to be in, really, though. It's really not a good position to be in. I literally get a controller last night. Same issue, bro. Can't even aim right. Oh, I'm telling you what, Fernie. I hope I pronounced that right. Fernie F. Man, if you're on PlayStation, these new controllers are fucking janky. They're made to break in 6 months. I was bitching about that yesterday. I've already gone through 2 of them in just over a year. It's crazy. Maybe a year and a half. A year and a half went through 2 brand new controllers. Something is wrong with that. That's for sure. Yeah, we ran back over to this spot, so we're going to have to obviously backtrack to go the same direction that we were heading earlier. But this whole shit was covered in gas yesterday. And you couldn't even tell either, which was the weird part. Couldn't even tell the gas was there until you ran into it, and then you obviously you could tell then. But man, can't pick those up. I've also noticed that it's a bit harder to find a plate, at least on Livonia Karma Crew. I play. That's honestly too. The other thing is most of my Livonia experience has been on the Karma Crew Livonia versus the official. You don't think I'll get a VSS? Just because you said that, I probably will find one now. Just because you doubt me, we shall find one. No, it's probably hard to find one here, yeah? We're going to do our best to find one. It's funny, I'm actually starting to see more clips about the VSS, whereas I have no idea, Fernie, what town this is. Exactly why you said that? Yeah. Oh, I know, well, you got a reason why. But at the same time, I'm going to go to the most dangerous places, too, so my odds will ramp up, I feel like. If I don't get one off of a guy that I murder, then, yeah, we might have a harder time, but we'll see, huh? Like I said, you guys are kind of just along for the ride on this one, too, because I don't really know this map that well. That's why you keep seeing me use the fucking compass, just to make sure I'm going the right way. Or a direction, singular, instead of running around in circles like a fucking idiot. I mean, but I'm not all bad. I did manage to meet up with Skits, and we did a bunker run. I mean, I had a punch card. We used it. It wasn't like it all went to shit. So I mean, I can navigate this place, obviously, but it's just I don't know it like I do Trinaris. You know, I'm still learning shit on this map, but 3 VSS back to back and AKs, nice. S-Val? I would settle for the S-Val. Anytime I find anything that shoots those armor-piercing 939s, that's what I'm going to pick up, more than likely. Unless I don't have the ammo and shit for it at the time. Like, if I got an AK with mags and ammo, and I find a S-Val or a Vicar, and I don't have the ammo for it, I'll leave that bitch there. Just because, you know, what good is it going to do me anyway? Alright, looks like we've actually backtracked to the spot that we left off at. Pollyanna? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm heading. I'm kind of heading down that way to see if we can maybe kill a guy that's got all that shit already. Or maybe we get somebody coming out of the bunker. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really like camping too much like that, but if we can see someone coming out of there, we're going to try to get them for sure. I need to keep doing my warm-ups. I've skipped my warm-ups for the past like 4 or 5 days. But I was doing a warm-up right before, about 30 minutes worth of shooting motherfuckers before I start. I haven't been doing that for the past few days though. We just been going in cold, boys. Cold barrel, everything. You always got to warm that barrel up. That first shot or two, that first shot, it's just to warm up the barrel. Yeah, that just depends if we see anybody friendly, I guess. I've been known to make friends in dangerous places. But right now I'm thinking that if I see anybody, I'm probably going to shoot them. Just because we really don't have that much. I mean, we don't really have that much, anything that great, really. So, nothing that we couldn't just get again easily. It would be nice if we could find a damn vehicle, though. I don't know what the vehicle spawn is like on this map, though. If they actually spawn out here or what. Truly, though. Truly. Polana is definitely a sweaty spot. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't have time to get to it yet. I was right in the middle of right before I started the stream, I noticed that we'll probably will do something like that. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway. Was either a vanilla server or something similar. Something where we can easily get in and not have to really worry too much about gear alto. Alright. Well, first of all, we need to figure out where the hell we're going to end up down this road. I mean, we've been heading south for quite a ways, so we should be pretty fucking far down there. The only thing is we're gonna be needing water very soon, and I'm not sure. I used that last purification tablet a ways back there, so let's see here. I do have this though. This will help a little bit. So one of the subscribers the other day, I was just mentioning that I do have a lot of other games, zombie games, survival games, shit like that, and he suggested he wanted to see me do the RE4 remake, which I do have. So it's possible that I may start on top of the DayZ stream. I may as well do another stream later on in the day, depending on if I've, how everything goes. But sometimes I do have time later on in the day after the stream. So I might be streaming RE4 as well. Or, something similar. I've got the forest as well, yeah. I've got a pretty badass little single player island set up right now. One that I've been working on for I've got 124 days on that island, so you can only imagine how much shit you can build in 124 days. Yeah, it is. And those other games, they're not fucking janky like DayZ, man. When I shoot them at a motherfucker, I hit them just about it. Nice! We were just talking about that. Fucking score. There's a Mosin too, boys. Think I should take this Mosin, damaged Mosin, versus a worn CR. I think we're going to take the Mosin, boys. I'm really not that great with them, but I need more practice. To 1 week on the forest? Oh, man. I'm up there in them days on the forest, man. I love that game. I got some shit set up on that, boy. I got like a whole row of just nothing but happy birthday traps and deadfall traps. It's just a whole row of them. If I get overwhelmed, all I have to do is run over there real quick and weave around, and that's it. Game over for whatever the fuck's chasing me. Most of the time, I can just deal with them with the bow and the bow and arrows. That's probably my favorite way to deal with the cannibals. Not to mention I've got zip lines that go damn near all the way across the whole, well, I won't say the whole island, but I've got quite a few zip lines that traverse the major spots. Like, dude, that game is amazing, and I only paid $5 for it too. It's the best $5 game I've ever bought. I mean, I just can't believe how underrated it is. And there's another CR. That one's even better condition. Take the shot out of it. In case I find an SK, because I will drop the Mosin for an SK. Just, I love the fucking SK. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. I do indeed. Well, I don't mind triple carrying, but right now I don't, yeah, it's too much to carry. Right now, it's just a bit too much. If I find a gun that's like that only takes 18 space, then I can throw that in my pockets. But yeah, not a gun that takes 24 or more. Well, we're just outside of Nadbor, it looks like. I think we'll probably end up in Nad. Is that another bear, dude? Oh my god. Oh, bro, I totally could. It gets a little bit buggy, though. It gets a little wonky after a while. It's like, I can't really figure out. My brain wants to go the other fucking direction. There was a time, I would say, when I was probably 14 or 15, and I had just really been doing that, like, constantly trying to talk, like, with a British accent, constantly. And then I just happened to meet these fucking two chicks that were, like, visiting their uncle or some shit who happened to live across the street from me. And I had them convinced that I was British, dude. I mean, hands down. Because I'd sit there and talk to them for about an hour and a half or something, and then I was like, well, I gotta go now. I've got to go back home now. You know, I'm only here visiting for a week. But I fucking live there, obviously. And then, like, the next day I did the same thing. And, I mean, they were 100% convinced. And then all of a sudden I just quit talking like British and just started speaking in my normal voice. And they were like, wait a minute, what the hell? What the hell's going on? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not really British. Oh, I think I pissed them off. Wait, what was those? No, don't need those. That is a good fucking idea, though. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, back in the day, for sure. I don't really give a shit nowadays. Like, I guess if I really wanted to, I could, but yeah. Too many fucking, what do you call them? Evil bitches out there. I've been through too many of them to put up with that shit anymore. I know the pussy's good, but it ain't that damn good. It ain't that damn good. Not to be dealing with all that sort of shit. I mean, I literally got robbed at gunpoint and all my shit stolen once because of a fucking vagina that I was supposedly in love with. After her, I think I kinda learned me lesson. A lot of these bitches are just out here trying to scheme. Exactly. If you're doing the right thing, you'll find the right woman will come to you. I'm a firm believer in that as well, my friend. Dude, the stick drift is really getting old, though. Because he's, like, trying to move around while I'm aiming. And nowadays, I feel even worse for you guys nowadays. And I thought we had it bad back then, but it's even worse nowadays for you guys because, man, the women nowadays are just, for the most part, they're insane. Completely insane. Never seen that police wreck? Right here? There might be a fucking, Well, I guess I won't even take it if there was, but there could have been a pioneer over here, maybe, huh? Huh. There's another one right here. And I think there's even another one up the road. Probably all part of the same little police convoy or whatever. So this is unofficial. I don't know if you played it on official or not, but I wish I could stand on that bench and kind of see into the window. You never know. Dude, you never know. There's sometimes I thought these were clear and been out here goofing off. Not in this exact location, but something similar. And then I went up in here, and there's a fucking guy every day at dawn. Let's see, what? I can't read the rest of that. Hold on. Another day for... I want to say it's from some kind of zombie movie, because it sounds familiar. That's pretty far out of context, though, for me to just pull it out of the air randomly. But I want to say that it's like... some kind of zombie movie. Yep. That makes sense. I was going to say either... I wasn't going to say The Walking Dead, so... I was going to say, like... what's that movie? I Am Legend, maybe, with Will Smith. Even though nowadays I can't stand Will Smith. He's so fucking cringe nowadays. Back then he was pretty cool, though. And they came out with that I Am Legend movie, and he's like yelling at that mannequin, Are you real? You better not be real. My favorite gun to use on DayZ. So I like to run the VSS for my up close engagements, and I also like the absolutely Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince was my shit, dude. But I also like the SV98 for long range. I'd say those are probably my top two. But also the SK. The SK is probably my third favorite. And then the Vicker. Anything that shoots the 939s, really. And anything that shoots... Yeah, anything that shoots bullets, right? The Mosin. I like it because it shoots these rounds. I need to get better practice with it, though, really. Let's see here. Oh, there was a well that I missed. I missed that damn well back there, guys, like an idiot. I never even filled up my bottle. I even said, there's the well, and then we never even used it. Fuck me. We're going into Nadbor then. Fuck it. We'll get water there, right? Oh, there's a little base maybe right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, we haven't left it yet. We haven't left it yet. Yeah, not worth it, guys. Yes, sir, Matt Gaming. Appreciate you. I thought I had passed it up. Yeah. I had seen it when we first got here, but for some reason I thought that I had went up the road a bit. 230 hours on the game. So far, I like the grenade launcher. Yeah, the grenade launcher is awesome. For sure. It's getting your hands on one, plus getting your hands on all the grenades to shoot out of that motherfucker. Nadbor, straight ahead it says. Do you mean you can travel it, or you... It says you can't travel it, meaning you must... Cannot. No, cannot, can't. Hey, you and me both, bro. We're just on an adventure right now, so you and me both, buddy. It's going to be even more crazy for you guys to watch my first play on Sakal, because we're doing that on stream as well. And either this weekend or next weekend, it's going to be subscriber day. Since we hit 300, we're going to have subscriber day, so you guys just make sure to keep an eye out on the board for the day, the exact day and the time that we're going to do it. I'll make sure to put it in either general mountain time or central daylight time. So you'll have to check your time zones to make sure you get there in the right time. That's what I thought. Nice. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant by you can travel it. That's what I thought you meant. Nice. What did you find? Oh, a grenade launcher? I typically don't even find the launcher. I always find the mountain time. Sure, I'll put it in mountain. I'll put it in every fucking time zone. That way it's right there. You can just look at it and see your own whatever time zone. What does this say? Military zone. This a military zone over here? It should be fairly easy to find out. I'm taking a little detour here. It said there's a military zone over here. Back this way, I think. Oh shit, boys. Fucking wolves. Come on, you fucking wolves. I ain't scared of you. Can I climb onto this? No. Take the main road left for Millie. Yeah, this road here that I was going down. Except it's to the right, not the left. Yeah, I know they can. That's why I'm running over here. We need some height advantage, boys. And there ain't shit out here but this car, so we're gonna... Come on, you wolves. The right is a gas zone? So just stay on the road to Nadbor then? It says right here. Military area. And it seems like it's that way. I'm just waiting for these wolves to pop up. I gotcha. Like there? Out into the woods? Like just out into the woods? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, son of a bitch, guys. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to do that then. I know Goofy said he knows the map like the back of his hand, so. He said take it to main road to Nadbor and we'll go left and find a military zone. I think maybe these wolves are on somebody else. I don't know, dude. We've sat here long enough. I thought they were just about to pull up on me, but fuck it. We'll fight them out in the open, I guess. Oh, wait. They might be attacking somebody else. They are. They're right. They're attacking somebody else in front of me. I can hear their shots, barely. Yeah, they did. I could actually hear their shots, a few shots, just straight ahead. Nice, nice. Alright, boys, we're doing it. We might get into some shit right here. We may get into some shit right here, boys. I think I will, though. But see, it goes from like, okay, I can get super British, and then all of a sudden, you just be fucking Australia, mate. All of a sudden, it's just be like, wait a minute, I thought you were British. No, I'm fucking Australian. Maybe the dingo ate your baby. Look at this. This says military right here. Is this what you're talking about, left? Right here? Right here? This looks right, maybe. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we have diverged from the direction the shots were coming from. It sounded like they were more like over there. The next one, son of a bitch. Will this one get me there, though? But I guess we'll go back then. Alright, gotcha. Oh shit, yeah, I'm hearing them shots again too. So I think they might be the same place we're trying to go. I'm hearing shots for sure. They're suppressed, or they're either suppressed or further away. Alright, I think I can see the left straight ahead. I do believe it's up here, yeah. Shit's gonna be dangerous, man, because I'm definitely hearing shots in that direction. Nice. Damn it, my cat's knocking shit over. Yeah, it's gotta be this then right here then, yeah. You be good, Loki. Stop knocking shit over. Lay your butt down. Nice. I call you Mr. Navigator. All you guys are helping me out. I appreciate every one of you. We're getting there, boys. We might get smoked, but we're gonna try. Hell, we might be the ones smoking them. They're not gonna expect me running in this damn rainstorm. Hell yeah. I'm like the recon guy. I'm the guy that always takes all the risks, that goes running into the bases to see where the weak points are and fucking blowing up the walls, shooting motherfuckers, getting shot. I'll take it for the team, boys. I ain't too fucked up about it. Alright, looks like we can cut across right here. There might be someone at my door. Hush. I don't know what the hell them damn dog's barking at. He's crazy. He has a good damn alert system, though. Because he hears everything that I don't hear. A DayZ modded map, or does that only work for PC? I'm not sure either. I think you can own servers on here. You have to pay for them, though, and fortunately, I'm not rich yet, guys. But we keep this channel growing, maybe we'll get there. Oh, shit. Maybe one day we will be able to afford that. Then we'll start our own damn server. But yeah, I do believe you can pay for your own server, but whether it's, I don't think you can like mod it out like you do on PC. You can add different things to your map and you can make it your own, obviously, but you can only add whatever's available in the game. That would be fire. It would be. So, you know, one day maybe we will, if we can actually hit that point where we're becoming lucrative, then yeah, we definitely will do that. Because everything I get is going to go straight back into the stream to make it better, first of all, before I do anything. If I get any kind of revenue, it's going to go straight back into the stream to either buy better equipment, better this, whatever. Whatever the case may be. Rent a server, you name it. Yeah, this is it. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. This is looking... I won't forget any of you. That's the way I'm... And I already said, it doesn't matter to me if I get super big or not. I'm always going to stay the same. I don't change for nothing. I don't sell out, man. I already said that in the beginning. Like, even when if they put ads on here and shit, yeah, it's all to help the channel, but I'm never going to sit here and try to force you guys to listen to me like, hey, buy this or buy that. Like, nah, bro, you can do that shit on your own if you decide you want to, you know. I'm not about peer pressure, and to me, that's just a form of peer pressure where it's like, oh, you want to fit in, you want to then do this, buy that, do that. Nah, bro. Just come here, have fun, relax, enjoy yourself. That's all I care about. I do want the channel to grow, but it's really not that important as far as, like, all that kind of crap goes. True, true. I am going to have to be very careful. That's why we're going to stick to the forest a little bit here. Use the land to cover our approach. You nasty? Landmine. Hello. 308s. Fucking hell, boys. We just found a landmine. That's pretty cool. Flashbang. Go around the old backside here. Hit it from the back, boys. Oh, there's a crate. It's empty, though. I find them all the time, dude. I find those and other explosives. That's mainly what I look for, but we're in a different... Yeah, I do that mainly on Chernarus. I have no clue where to find them around here, so... That's just a lucky find. Wasn't expecting it. Fucking ugly piece of crap. How are you not knocked out, bro? Somebody had this shit based up. Hell yeah, buddy. We would have made it to some military, no matter. Cause I'm down south, I'm looking for it, and I've got the GPS, you know, so I can whip that sucker out if I really need to. But you guys are here helping me, so no need to do that right at the moment. I hear footsteps. Oh yeah. Pretty sure there's somebody here. So, the only way in is that door. Oh, there's a wreck. Northwest. West, sort of. More than west, but kind of northwest. Don't get me twisted, bro. I've been hit with that gear fear several times. Or just fear in general of not wanting to die. True that. It's kind of hard to do that, though, because I'm shivering. If I keep my gun aimed like this, I won't shiver. I kind of need to dry off, though, since the rain is stopping. It could have been Zed Prince. I'm not positive. It sounded kind of sus, but it might have been a Zed, man. It might have been. I swear I can spend... I'm telling you what, it has been since I picked it up. I've been I can sit in the rain for 5 minutes sometimes. If I don't have meds, I'll get sick. But if I got meds, I can spend an hour in the rain and never get sick. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, he's got meds, so fuck it. Don't even worry about it. But as soon as they know you don't got them, 5 minutes later, achoo, achoo. Alright, guys. I'm definitely hearing shit. Badly damaged. That won't help us anyway if it's badly damaged. That'll just hinder us. Let's keep our eyes peeled, guys. This is definitely when they're going to want to roam around now that the rain has stopped. I may go ahead and plant that landmine in the back part of this building. Just so we can get it out of here. And down on the ground as a weapon. Oh shit, I didn't even look up there. Oh, is it? Is it harder to get a stick on this map? Didn't even know that. I think I'll just put this landmine right here at this doorway. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Since there's only one way in right now, someone should definitely step on that. Just hopefully we remember, and we're not the ones that step on it. Yeah. No, I got what you were trying to say. Makes sense. They probably did that because they know it's a bit harder to survive, maybe, because of all the rain. So they're like, we can't make it so easy to get sick. Fuck that R12, dude. I'll take this BK over that any day. Y'all think I'm crazy, huh? But when it comes to just power, I don't know, man. This thing just has more of a punch to it, I do believe. I mean, I kind of put that to the test, too, the other day. This guy came in, and we both shot each other from the exact same distance. He shot me with the R12. I shot him with the BK. He ended up dead. It didn't even knock me out. I also had a rifle slug, though, too, so I don't know if that maybe might have done him in a little bit better than the red shell. Bitch! Bitch! That's what I'm saying. I don't remember if he had a green or a red. I think he had red, though. But still, I just like the feeling of this shotgun. I don't know, man. There's just something about it. I like it. The R12 just doesn't feel as natural to me, I guess. It doesn't feel as good. I mean, I'll use it. Obviously, I'll use it, but I like this BK. It slaps. It slaps. Yeah. I'll always use the green ones for sure. I love the green. As a matter of fact, don't I have a few green ones right now? I do. I've got a whole damn thing full. Let's go ahead and load them up. Now that I've thought about it. Score. Now we got full greens, baby. I should have put the landmine right here. Oh well. Too late now. There's a grenade. Another day dreams, and the night falls, and I see through it all. Oh, I used to be someone you love. Huh. Right on, Goofy. Appreciate you being here. Take her easy. We'll try not to get got while you're gone. Dropped all my games for DayZ when it came out for free and haven't stopped ever since. Nice. So you must have just picked it up then when it was on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I'd been playing for about 2 years now. Something like that. I'm afraid they're up in that damn trees, up in the fucking tree line up there. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for a red screen. Fuckers. Was this the building I was... No, this is not the building. Okay. The hell? Fuck it. Oh, I know, dude. I know. It'll happen in an instant, and then it'll be over. Either I'll be alive or I'll be dead. One of the other. You already know I'm going to be going up against stronger weapons, though. No question. These guys look like they've taken everything that was here. Except the little few things that I've found. What was that? Oh, nice. I'll grab that just in case we find one. Oh, true that, actually. True that. I thought I had something better, but you're right, you're right. Where the hell did they go? Out the door? Motherfuckers? Over here? Where'd your buddy go? Where'd your buddy go? Bitch. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's a better bag anyway. See, we were just waiting to find this one. It's all good. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I be getting that luck. I will say that. Goofy said I'm probably the luckiest player he's seen. He's like, dude, your luck is 1,000. Like, he was telling me that the other day. I didn't realize how high my luck was. I just thought I find good shit, and that's the way it goes. Apparently, that's not the way it goes. No, I don't want to do that, actually. But I will drop this. True that. I think I've got a little bit of dog food and other little shenanigans that should keep us alive in the interim. I feel like my luck isn't that great most of the time, but, you know, that's alright. I have been doing this for a little while, so. Nowhere near as long as some of these other guys, though. I don't by any means consider myself a fucking vet or anything. I still pretty much would say I'm a new player, even though I've got over 1,600 hours. To me, that's, in DayZ, that's still pretty much, you know, you're like you're not a newborn, but you're like, what do you call that? You're like a 5-year-old. Like a 5-year-old. You kind of know everything. You kind of get how to survive, but you're still learning. You can run. You can walk. You don't have to crawl anymore. But still, you're still learning. 1,600 hours is nothing compared to guys that have 10K, 5K, whatever, you know. They got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times more time than I do, which is crazy to think about. Those guys are the real fucking pros, man. I'm just an amateur. I am pretty good at surviving, though. I will say that. If I just wanted to survive, and I wasn't out here, like, trying to get clips that are gnarly or anything, yeah, we could do that pretty easily. Stay away from most of the military areas, and you'll be fine. Ah! There he is. Him and all his homies, though. Come here, buddy. Come here. I don't know how he ended up all the way over here, but hell yeah. I'll keep the one I got. Hell, I probably got plenty of this ammo. 5K hours, and he took you to Palena and he died. Nice. Sounds about right. That last bunker run over we did, I ended up dead at the well, so. But we were also in Karma Cruise, so I ended up finding a vehicle right at my spawn zone and was able to just drive right back up there. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. That's the thing, man. Once you've played long enough, you just get okay with dying. You're not really worried about, you're not really, you know, I'm not going to say you don't get aggravated a little bit, but you're not sitting here constantly stressed out about it. At least for me, that's the point that I'm at. I know it's just part of the game, and it's going to happen no matter what. But it's not going to stop me from playing it and having fun, you know? I do most of this for you guys, man. Like, playing off stream, I tend to play a little more cautiously than I do on the stream, but that's alright. I'm not sure exactly where to go from here. Guess we'll go over here. Check all this shit out. Looks like they've dropped bombs all over this place. Yeah, I have been. I haven't seen a single plate zombie. Or any plate laying around, for that matter. I found pouches, and that was it. There's some... Oh, damn. Never mind. Well, we'll take that anyway. I thought those were 939. I thought that was a box of 939s, but no, sir. No, I didn't want to jump in there. I just wanted to look up, jump straight up to look in there. Yeah, he has a field vest. I got a ballistic vest, though. Explosion? Is there a gas station nearby here? Is that what that explosion was? Or that might have been a grenade or something. I don't know. It didn't sound like a grenade. It sounded more like a gas station explosion to me. The hell is that? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I'm going to take that because I'm only down to one bandage, and I may need to make a bandage. I might as well just go ahead and make them, actually. Next time I find something I can chop up. No gas station nearby? Well, there was an explosion, and it sounded similar to the way they do when they blow up. Yeah, true. Combat jacket. I need better jeans or better pants, guys. That's what I've kind of been looking for also, or just better jeans. Frag grenade just hiding under the table. Hell yeah. What are the chances? Can I go inside of this? No? Alright, I think it's time we check the exact location here so we can figure out where to go next. Okay. Well, hell. Did I already go through all of that? Yeah, I must have, huh? Alright, so I say we go... Yeah, we might just go straight up into Nadbor from here. Give me just a few, guys. I'll be back in just a few. Hopefully we don't get killed right here while I'm AFK. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, we are just a little bit south, east of Nadbor, so I should be able to, like you said, follow those power lines. Either following the power lines, or either way, I've got the GPS. We should be able to get up there. Power lines? Let's see here. Which ones? I don't even... Are you talking about these over here? These? The ones that are on the road? Gotcha. Alright, we'll follow them then. Yeah, that's exactly where Nadbor is. It'll take you straight to Nadbor. I think over there is even more military, huh? Looks like there's a sign for it. Up that way. Oh well. I'm gonna skip over that and just continue this way. I mean, unless it's just right up this hill right here. If it's just right up this hill right here, maybe I'll check it out. I'll just pop up here for a second, see if there's anything right here. Oh, really? But there is some more military over this way. Nice. It's not too shabby. But 4 minutes away, huh? From up this fucking hill. Still seeing military signs, so yeah, this must be the right way to this, whatever this military is. And this is where it would be cool to have Bigfoot as a friend. Bigfoot, go gather me some resources, man. Brings you back some squirrels and some fucking weed that he found. This is space weed, man. The aliens gave it to me. Oh, great. Great. Because we're definitely not going to be able to kill a bear with what we've got. There's no fucking way. Not unless I can get up on top of something. No diddy. Oh, shit. What the hell is that over there? Is that like the outskirts of Nadbor, maybe? Yeah. I do believe that is possibly what that is. So at least we can still see it from here, yeah? Or we can actually see sort of some of it. Some shit over here. I might just say screw it and go back over here. Yeah, it's me, Squirrel. Fucking ADHD, boys. It's a motherfucker. Especially when you playing some shit like this. When a bipolar, manic depressant, fucking ADHD, OCD guy plays DayZ. You never know what you're gonna get. You guys will know if I'm ever really pissed off because I won't be talking. So if you ever hear me just really quiet all of a sudden and I'm not muted, then you know I'm mad. But I try not to let anything in the game upset me because really, what's the use? Have you ever, like, clipped yourself, say, in a moment in a game, and then you went back and watched it, and you're like, why the fuck was I even mad? Like, so what? I died. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? So I have to remember while I'm in the moment that, hey, man, it doesn't matter. It's all part of the game. It's all fun and games. I know, dude. I'm telling you what. I'm like a ghost moving across this map. Everybody else is too. Yeah. I played a little bit of Warzone. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with Call of Duty, man. Like, I grew up playing Black Ops 2. I mean, I was fucking really sweaty on that game. Really sweaty. And then I remember when Fortnite first came out. I remember the day it came out. I was up on Call of Duty World War II. That was what was popular right at that time. And so I was playing the fuck out of that too, and I would just shred people with that Vulcan or whatever the hell it was called. Something with a V. It was an assault rifle, and bro, I just shred motherfuckers with that gun. It wasn't no thing to drop 100 bombs, man. I mean, I wasn't dropping 100 bombs every single game or anything, but easy 50, 60 kills each game, and then every now and then I'd get 80, 90, 100 with maybe like 15 deaths on a run like that. I had a super sick run saved on a flash drive. It was a, what do you call it, kill confirmed game, and about halfway through the game, I told my team to stop picking up the tags so we could extend it because I was just murdering everything. And that was back before the bots. There was no bots in the games. No bots anywhere. So every kill back then was legit. You didn't have to wonder if you just killed an AI or a player, because it was all players. I don't understand why they don't get rid of that shit, or at least make it a separate thing, like that you can choose to go into a lobby with AI in it. Don't nobody want to fight that shit unless that's what you want to do. It's one of the reasons I quit playing that shit. That's why, another reason why I love DayZ is, you know for a fact everybody's a player. There ain't no bots running around in DayZ, bro. At least not on console. I don't know about PC, but over here, there ain't no motherfucking bots around here. Because we don't like your types. We don't like your types around here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I still do play Fortnite. I started playing Fortnite right around the same time I started playing DayZ. So it's been a couple of years, but I haven't played it in a few months. This whole season, actually. But I will say that when you get good lobbies that are full of players, yeah, dude, it's fun and it's challenging. And you do have to get good at that game. Otherwise, you're going to die. Oh, there we go, boys. That is what that explosion was. It was a gas station. It's still on fire. I knew it. I fucking knew it, guys. I told you. There's a sniper around here somewhere. So don't be surprised if we get fucking got. Without any recourse. There's somebody camping this fucking gas station. And if you watch the stream from yesterday there, shit, where am I damn thing at? Fernie. If you watch the stream from yesterday, we did get into some action yesterday. That's how we ended up with a shotgun, one of the shotguns, and some of the crap that we had was because I was able to kill a few players and take what they had. And I actually robbed a guy that had a shotgun. I robbed him with a sickle, and he gave me his shotgun. It didn't have any rounds in it, but it didn't matter because you fucking bitch. I went and put some in it, and then I came back and blasted his ass. Because he went back into the same house. He didn't even try to go hide anywhere. Like, he just went right back into the same house. So I went to the PD, found a few shells, found some other shit, and went right back and killed him. Killed his ass. I was able to creep up right behind him, literally. He didn't even know I was there. I literally just went right behind him and was like, don't move. And then, boom! It was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, shit. If I get robbed, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna move around, dude. I'm gonna move around. I'll probably leave that whole damn city. If I get robbed, I'm out. I don't stick around to find out if they want to try round two, you know what I mean? I got a feeling we're going to get into a fight here, so I'm going to kind of try and get rid of some of this shit. Maybe not get rid of it, but get rid of most of my food and stuff. That way, yeah. We're not giving them a free meal or anything. But I do have a feeling we're about to get into a fight. What do we got right here? Cat food. Take a few nibbles, I guess. Okay. Some yummy ass cat food right there, boys. Hell yeah. You should be able to dry off too. There's a couple of brooms sitting here. Do I have matches? I do not have matches. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab a way so we can start this fucking broom up real quick. Another day. I've been really wanting to play Dying Light the Beast, but I'm a little bit pissed off because I had purchased the Dying Light Reloaded Edition, Dying Light 2 Reloaded Edition back when I purchased it, which was like several years ago, but I thought that I was buying the best edition of the game that was available, right? Turns out, oh no, fuck no, you didn't buy the best version of the game that's available because that's not the best version of the game that's available. The best version of the game that's available is called the fucking Premium Edition or Ultimate or some shit. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So now if I want to play Dying Light the Beast, I have to pay full price for it. Whereas had I purchased the right edition in the first place, which costed the same amount of money that I paid for the one that I got, yeah, I'd be able to play Dying Light the Beast right now. So I'm a little fucking pissed off at Techland for screwing me like that. So if anybody from Techland is watching this or ends up watching this, hook your boy up. I already paid the fee. I should be able to get admission. And that's my 2 cents about it. Fucking bastards. Okay. We should probably quick slot this just in case we get our leg broken again and we can have time to heal. We can run off. So we did get a leg broken the other day. You've never seen anybody do that, bro? This right here is OP as shit. You saw how I was wet, right? As soon as you do this and hold it in your hands, even if you're completely soaked from head to toe, you'll be dry within a few minutes. Just a couple of minutes, you'll be dry. Fully dry. Every time. Yeah, that's my little tactic there. So, a little tip from your boy Intricate. If you get wet and you come across a broom, set that bitch on fire and hold it for a minute or two and you'll be just fine. Alright, boys. I really don't know. This is fucking sketchy as hell, dude. I'm not gonna just run across that open field. I'm already exposing myself here. And you don't want me exposing myself. Bitch! Oh, there's a pig here too, guys. We may need to just take the risk and kill old piggy here. I'm gonna do it with my silencer, though. Fuck it, we're already out in the open. By a flaming gas station. I used to be someone you love. Pow, you are dead. Yeah, we're waiting for it. You fucking jittery, ain't you, boy? Ain't you, Boyle? There we go, Charlie. So that should be my slogan, I guess. There we go, Charlie, and let's go, boys. Because I say that shit all the time. Don't ask me why. I said, don't ask no question. I don't ask no question. Or why come the preacher gotta have a nice house? Or why come the preacher driving a nice car? I said, don't ask no question. Why come preacher man got so much money in his bank account? I don't ask no questions. Motherfuckers, I know you're here. Yeah, I know you're here, you bunch of little camping sissies. I know they're here. They've got to be. Shit is sketchy as hell, boys. We are the city hunter, though. We are a city hunter, after all. We do well in the cities. Burp. Excuse me, guys. Did not mean to do that. One for your cranial. I'll be with you momentarily. And one for... Oh, bullshit. Bro, this guy's fucking head is just impenetrable. What is going on here? Oh, now it shoots when I fuck up my suppressor. What the fuck was that? I shot at the same spot each time. The last shot actually hit him, though. That's weird. Now we gotta definitely move around. Maybe. Maybe. It didn't seem like it was that bad right there, but maybe. I don't know, dude. This is so fucking sketchy, dude. Because I don't know where all the sniper nests are on this map, you know what I mean? I know I feel like I'm surrounded by them, though. There's fucking angles everywhere, dude. Windows everywhere. Angles and windows everywhere. Hunt, bitch! And Dying Light 2 is probably my next favorite zombie game after DayZ. I mean, actually, if you wanted to get technical, I wouldn't even consider DayZ a zombie game. It's just more of like a survival meets hardcore PvP game, like The Walking Dead on crack. Without... I mean, the zombies are a threat, but they don't become as much of a threat when you've been playing for quite some time. It's like, the players are the real threat. So really, it's like Dying Light 2 and Dying Light. I know I get a lot of hate for saying, oh, I like Dying Light 2 better, but I don't give a shit. The gameplay is way smoother, way better. You can run faster, you can jump further, you can this and that, but I do love the first Dying Light, but military spot nearby. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a police station right up the hill here. Always need better guns, man. We've been rocking these low tier the whole time we've been here, so. But really though, I'll go up against just about anything. Oh, dude. You definitely need to play it. I'm not saying the story is like the greatest or anything, but the gameplay itself is so fucking fun, dude, and addictive. It's fun to play. That's all I can say. Especially once you get all your shit upgraded and you get all the weapons that you like and all your little extra shit that comes with it. It becomes hella fun, man, because you can literally just run and kill everything in your way. I mean, and it still provides a challenge. It's not like they're just giving it to you if you play on nightmare mode, which I do. So you get hit once, twice, 3 times, you're dead. So you gotta really manage how much you take hits and all of that, especially if you're fighting whatever they're called, the guys that are actually human but they're fucking cannibals basically. They're the renegades. Yeah, when you're fighting the renegades, you get hit just a couple of times by a renegade, you're fucking done, dude. Like, lights out, night night. Try again next time. They don't fuck around. So I do appreciate how difficult they make it, as far as if you crank up the difficulty. It does add that bit of realism to it, because you're trying everything not to get hit. And if you get hit once, it drains like half of your health. So if you accidentally take a couple of hard hits, you're dead. That's what makes it challenging and fun, in my opinion. Go back to where I came from and take a right. Yeah. You talking about up that hill, right, that I was initially going towards? I'm kind of just trying to find some action, to be honest with you. I don't even care about... I mean, I do want better guns, but right now, I could PvP a guy, since we're up close, with this shotgun, no problem. If we go through this city and we don't get murdered, or we don't come up on some shit, then yeah. I'll be probably wanting to check that out. Fuck. Fuck it, we're going straight in, boys. Oh, no we're not. I'm friendly, man, if anybody's in here. Hello? Oh, I don't want those. Pristine. Pristine. You think that... I bet this one on the ground's even more pristine than the one I got, too. I've fired this one a few times. I don't know what shells are in it, so I'm going to drop them out and put my greens in. I'll just drop all my reds. That way I know that's only greens are going in. I don't know of any other way to do that. If anybody knows, instead of dropping my reds, is there a way for me to only tell it to put the greens or reds in at a time? I know on PC you can put them on your hotbar, but we don't have that option here, so. Alright, boys, we got us a new shotgun. Even though our other one was new as well, but this one's even newer. It's a brand new baby shotgun here. There could be a sneaky camper in here. Somebody's alerting the zombies. Somebody's making them curious, and I don't know if that's me or not. Because they keep going, huh? Huh? Yeah, I know how to do that, but then you have to do each individual shell like that. and it's freaking annoying. So what I do is I just drop whatever ones I don't want in there next to me, and then I just go ahead and load in like you would regularly. It doesn't take near as much time as doing all that. But thank you, sir. I did know about that. Yeah, I think people just get too scared to come out and play in this town, maybe, huh? They're all geared up. They just want to sit in one little spot. So really, we're the one taking all the risk here, but that's all good. Shoot me, you bet. Is that somebody? Nope. Okay. I think I'll just continue up the hill here. There were quite a few shotguns here. No suppressor, though, which kind of really sucks. I was really, really hoping for a suppressor, but not today, boys and girls. We've done already fucked up the one we had. And the gun is a bit fucked, too, now. So Skit says earlier I should try and do the whole stream in a British accent. So I think I'll start working on my British again and see if I can maybe do a whole entire stream that way. No doors, no prison can hold me. So we say, no prison can hold me. Sir, he's escaped from the lunar prison. Welcome to your new home, Zed. The fuck? I'm hearing shit, man. What is this? This here's a little sniper tower. Just a wee little sniper tower. It's got to go on and on about this bloody sniper tower. That's a bloody CR mag. Could have had us a CR mag now, boys. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Pow, you're dead. Oh, I see military right over there. Okay. I like this little spiral stair thingy, though. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Killed 4 guys coming back from the biggest military zone. Nice, nice. Good job, guys. Good job on that. It's always exciting when you get some epic kills and shit going down. Gets the people going. Yeah, we're normally on Chernarus, but we've switched it up from yesterday to today. I decided to run a little bit of Livonia here since I hardly ever do it. And I've only done it one other time on stream, so. And actually, that was when we did the bunker run. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually stream that, did I? No, I didn't. I do have a clip of it, though. A big, long 30-minute clip that I could edit out and post. I just haven't gotten the time to do that. I haven't gotten to it yet, but it is there. It is in me memory bank. It does exist. And he's like literally running around with the flashlight, and I'm just following him through the dark while he's got the flashlight in front of me. So it's like we're basically just chasing around a light through a fucking dark ass bunker until we get to the little section, and then I stayed up top and did the little valve thing while he went down and got all the loot and everything that we needed. And then I fucking turned the valve again and let him come back up. Oh, is that a little bunker right there? That's a big bunker. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, boy? Oh, shit, there's a base on that shit, boys. Toppling? Alright, that's on the other side of the map, right? Or back up north and on the other side of the map, right? There's a bloody base here, boys. Whoa. I've never seen this before. Cool. This is like a perfect place to stash some cars and some other shit, huh? And really, you should build this shit up in layers. You could put, like... What was that? You could put, like, your layer here, step a few feet, layer here, layer here, layer here. Do the same on the other side, and then you'd have this whole middle area to put shit in. Hell yeah. But yeah, this shit probably gets raided pretty often, I would say. Yeah, I've been in Toppling quite a few times. It's definitely a good place to PvP for sure. Low tier PvP, unless you're, you know, if you go up there with all your gear, you're probably gonna lose it. More than likely. Okay, so where should we go now, boys? Should we go back up north? Or should I go to... Oh, man. Where should I go? We got the whole map. Should we go to Toppling? Let's go to Toppling and see if we can get some interactions going here. I mean, we look geared, so people are going to say we're geared, but really not. We got the same level of weapons, basically, they have access to. Alright, we'll just continue to... Look, that's a whole huge military. This whole city is military. Look, the outline, that means this whole city is military. Crazy. But it says that I'm right next to an actual military, which is what? West, southwest, okay? Must be up that hill, right? Yeah, just what I thought. Alright guys, we're gonna hopefully check out this military. Hopefully we don't get killed. And then we'll make our way up to Toppling and see if we can get into some shenanigans. You know, we may want to go ahead and cook up our food too, you know. I never did find a damn canister. I need to keep an eye out for a canister. Gas canister as well. Yeah, no doubt, dude. I haven't had a VSS now on stream for fucking about a week. Well, I take that back. We've got our main character. He's got a VSS right now. And he's got an SV98. But we swapped over to started doing this. So we're actually, we still do have a VSS, technically, just not on this character. But if any moment I could switch to our main, and we've got a VSS, an SV98, shitload of ammo. There's our plate, boys, several of them. Let's go! Fuck it, I'll swap it out for the compass for now. There's no fucking way he should hear this. But he did, because why? Because that's just the way shit's been going lately for some reason. These zombies have supernatural hearing all of a sudden when I approach them when I'm already in stealth mode. Badly damaged. We'll see how the other quality of the other one is over there before we go ahead and fix this one up. Okay, boys, we got us a plate now. And I do have a means to fix it, but I'm going to go ahead and see what that other zombie's plate looks like before we do that, because he may have a pristine or even a worn plate on right now. I thought he was just right up here. I hear footprints. There's somebody else here. Somebody's here, guys. I don't know where, though. I see the other plate carrier. Maybe he did. Sounded like somebody just walked up over here somewhere and then stopped. I don't have a suppressor anymore, so I have to fight the zombie to get my plate. I'm gonna bring him in here. Come here, zombie. Come here. Come here, zombie. Looks like that one's all fucked up too, though. Might just be damaged, though, maybe. Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, boys, we'll go ahead and fix this one up. Just so we can stop fucking around with this. Nice. Gotta remember I've got rifle slugs in this too, so I can actually reach out with the shotgun. The hell is that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I like the fucking shmag or whatever. Shmag. I know I'm saying that wrong probably, but. Should have saved that damn landmine for this place. Fucking no good piece of shit. Nice. Could use a gun cleaning kit too, guys. That's really would help us out too. Man, we're getting all this 7.62 ammo and haven't found one damn gun for it, though. Whew. Fucking headlight bulb. Man, we haven't found one top tier gun, guys. This is kind of wild. We've been through several military areas, and I haven't found one decent gun other than what we've got, obviously. But this is a tier 1 and a tier 2. We haven't found a single tier 3 item besides this plate. It's crazy. Craziness, guys. Livonia, you're crazy. I'm telling you what, bud. You know it. Hey, I'll be looking for them, you know. I've kept my eyes. I've been here in the danger zone, so it ain't like I'm not trying. I mean, I guess I could try and bait a motherfucker. It usually don't end well for me, though. See, boys, I should have waited even longer, because this one's fucking pristine. And I wasted most of that leather kit. Oh, well. I better quit my bitching. It is what it is. We'll find another leather kit, probably. True. Yeah, that's why I typically don't bait. I mean, I have before, but I don't do it that often. You know what? I might just rock the combat jacket. I'm kind of liking the way it looks today. I always rock the patrol jacket, but since we're here on Livonia, I'll go ahead and rock this combat. I'll keep the combat jacket on. Oh no, Zodia. I just hope we can get to the point where I can even bring some music on here for you guys. At least some kind of something, you know. Something. Just in the slower times, you know. Maybe not all the time, but fuck you. Damn it. Fucking zombies. And I think we're going to head towards Toppling anyhow. That way we can definitely come across some fools. I can tell y'all are bloodthirsty, so. Just going to go ahead and handle a few things real quick and we'll get going. Yeah, they probably will. They'll probably knock my ass out and kill me before they rob me, though. Motherfuckers on PlayStation, they don't know how the robbing game works. They just go straight for the kill, man. I had a guy tie me up the other day after he just shot me out of my car. Tied me up and didn't even say a fucking word, bro. Like, what's the point of tying a motherfucker up if you're not even gonna say anything? Just stand there like an idiot. Raiding a base with a pipe wrench? Jesus. You're gonna be there for a while. Your pipe wrench is probably gonna break before you get through the wall, my guy. Yo, seriously. I'll be right back, guys. And you know, if I was going to bait somebody, I know a way to bait somebody that's actually a lot better than most people do it. And when I go to do it, I'll tell y'all and show you guys what I'm talking about. Sharpen it with sticks and poke it. 5 to 10 mags of an IJ and 22 bullets from a shorter. It's at least badly damaged, and I'm hitting the frame because of a mistake they did. Okay, so if you're down to the frame, then I can't knock you too hard for it. If you're already down to the frame, then kudos, buddy. Good luck. Good luck getting through the rest of it. You need about 4 more grenades, and you'll be fine. If you had 4 grenades, you could just blow right through that. Alright, guys. I got you. So we need to go this way. How much food and shit do I have? I need to make this food, actually, before we leave. Son of a bitch, yeah. Shit. Actually, yeah, I need to find somewhere to make this food. And I need water. So, we need to go back into the town, actually. Away from the military area. See, I just went through a whole nother big military zone. Didn't find a single tier 3 weapon, guys. Crazy, right? Is this not crazy or what? Oh, there's a heli wreck straight in front of us. Shit, we might just try and go get that heli then. That's going to be a dangerous ass heli, but you know what? we've done more dangerous things and come out with some golden shit. Remember, we got those NVGs off of a heli that wrecked in Tizzy. It's maybe a similar thing here. But we definitely need to cook this shit before it goes bad. And grab a little bit of water. What the hell? Keep watching, bro. You'll learn a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. Every day is a learning experience. If you're not learning, what the hell are you doing then? PU scope, I can put that on the fucking Mosin. Oh, dude, I thought I just heard somebody over here, but it's the fucking ruffling of this. I was gonna jump out there and fucking shoot him. Bro, that kind of scared me, not gonna lie. That kind of fucking scared me. Hell yeah, boys. Epoxy. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, why does this shit have to be all cracked like that, huh? Oh, well, we can still kind of see. Isn't there a well just like somewhere around here? Fuck it, we're going in, boys. There's got to be a morning after. If we can hang on to the night. Straight down. Yeah, alright, bet. Straight ahead. Sweet, sweet. We will hit it. We're gonna go ahead and fry up this fucking whatever it was that we killed earlier. A pig, I do believe. Cook up this pig real quick and we'll hit that well hopefully and get a move on. Oink oink. Little Miss Piggy sat on a twiggy. Burp. Excuse me. Through the night. We did have, but not currently. We did though. We lost both of them. One of them by my own, well, it wasn't really my fault, more like the terrain's fault. And the other one we lost immediately after getting it running yesterday, I believe, to a guy that shot me at the gas station as soon as I pulled up to get gas for it. So no, currently right now we don't, but yeah, we do get them. We do get them. Goofy said I have the crazy luck, but he don't. he doesn't understand that it's not normally like, I don't normally get them that close back to back. It's usually spaced out pretty far when I find them. But yeah, we did have, not currently though. The one that we did have for a day or two, we were using it kind of as a mobile base, and we were just about to load it up with explosives. And Tizzy, whenever I went over, it's actually a clip. If you look on my channel right now and look at the clip that says, when DayZ decides you've driven far enough, it's one of the newest ones. It shouldn't be too far down there in the shorts. You'll see it, what I'm talking about. Yeah, it didn't. The last one we found, we had to fully get it ready, and it didn't have anything but the radiator. So, but we got it going within 30 minutes on official in a high pop server. So it is possible. You just have to have the will of the warrior and the determination. We also had to find a wheel for it, which we did, and we walked the wheel all the way over there because it wouldn't fit in our 35 slot bag because it was 36. But anyway, as soon as we pulled up to the gas station, I called that shit too, and we got murdered. It was alright though. I'm used to it. That's why it doesn't bother me so much. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't deter me. You know what I mean? Because it's happened to me plenty of times. So I just kind of roll with it. I try not to get mad. I know that well is like right over there, huh? Yeah, there it is. I think, isn't it? It's right over there somewhere. Is this the same police station we were in? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or is it right down there? Is it right down here or right back behind me? Over here. Guess I should check, huh? Yeah, it's not here. Okay, so it's got to be down there. Owie! Fucking bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably a stupid move, but we're gonna need water for the trip, and I do not have any chlorine tablets, so, and I don't want to take the chance of us getting caught out there without the shit that we need. You know what I mean? If that anything can be said, is that I do my best not to die from hunger, thirst, or any shit like that. Sickness. I do my best to avoid all of that. So I do play in a fashion that it may be a bit slower and more methodical than others, but I don't really care. It does the trick for me, man. Sometimes, though, it depends on my mood. Sometimes I'll just grind on the coast, basically. Stay around killing, fighting freshies and other mid to... But sometimes you find a high full gear player. Bunch of towns ahead. Alright. Well, we're at the hospital. I may want to slightly check this, see if we can get more meds. I mean, I think I got plenty, but another bandage, I mean, not meds. Somebody's already taken the bandage. Son of a bitch. Oh well, I'll make more rags if I don't find another bandage. There's plenty of shit in here I can make rags with. Yeah, alright. I've also, just by being more methodical and patient, have gotten some pretty good clips. Thomas, appreciate the comment. We are on official. Yes, sir, we are on official, my friend. We typically do our stream on official. unless I otherwise specify it in the title. So when you see the title, it says official Livonia, whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. So if it ever isn't official, I will put there in the title either community server or, something that you can identify that it's not official. But as far as this goes, 100%. I think we've only streamed a little bit of Karma Crew. We did that with Skits one day, so shout out to Skits Gaming. You guys go check out his channel. We have collaborated with him and his friends as well. There's some pretty good dudes. You guys should definitely show them some love. Also, in the future, we keep trying to meet up, but you know how life is. Life gets in the way of shit, so. But eventually, soon, we will be doing something again soon. I'm pretty sure of that. Alright, boys. Let's go ahead and scarf some of this down so we can make room here for other shit. There we go. I've been thinking if I should go live one day. How long you been streaming for? I've just been doing it just for about a month now. Just over a month. So it's like, I think this is my 5th week or 6th week, going on 6th week maybe. Hasn't been long, but I've been playing DayZ for over 1,600 hours, and I've been a gamer since I was like 5 years old, so yeah, I'm no stranger to the gaming, but there was a time in my life where I made some stupid choices. Basically, I was addicted to pills and all type of shit, and I quit gaming for like 7 years, man, or maybe even 10. It might have even been a full 10 years. I struggled with alcohol and pills and women and you name it, dude. All the bad vices, and they took a hold of my life and fucking ran me through the gutter. So I came out, finally found God for myself, a higher power, and that's what helped me out of that situation, and still to this day helps me. And so I give all my credit to my higher power, who I choose to call Jesus. But I don't try to bring too much religion and politics and all that sort of stuff. But since y'all are asking, yeah, that's a little bit about me. And since I quit doing all that, I rediscovered my love for gaming, and I've been gaming ever since, and it helps me to stay sober and all that shit. So I decided, I was been thinking, should I start live streaming, and then I decided if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna commit to it, and we're gonna do it, you know what I mean? And so we've been doing it, and you guys have been along for the entire ride. The ones that have been here since day one, there's a few of them, and the rest of you guys are just amazing as well. And yeah, we stream pretty much every day now, even on the weekends. And it's been going great, man. We just hit 300 subs just yesterday. So you guys are fucking amazing for that one. And we're going to have a subscriber day in celebration of hitting 300. So yeah, that's pretty much the story of why I'm here in a nutshell. If you look at my bio, it just says live, love, and learn. And those are 3 principles that they may sound simple and cliche, but they're words to live by, man. Even in the game, We meet some cool people, we meet some shady people, we meet some shiesty people, we meet some fucking heroes, We meet some people all over the place from DayZ. But I'll tell you this, the Portuguese apparently don't like the Americans, because I had several of them take me out in the boat and execute me because I was American. So if you're watching this, you know who you are, buddy, and this is how I feel about you. Thumbs down. Boo. Nah, but we totally called it too. We knew they were going to betray us. We just didn't know how, so we just watched it play out, and They ended up taking us out in a boat that I told them about to begin with. I was the one that said, yo, there's a boat over here, let's take it. He's like, oh, there's no spark in it, we need the spark. And I said, no, it's already got one, buddy, we can take it. Oh, okay. And I said, you want to drive? You can drive even. Let him drive. The whole 9 yards, dude. And then, yeah. He literally took me to one of his friends and had him shoot me. Yeah, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been keeping my head up. So I've been sober now for almost 5 years. At least from the hard pills and stuff. The alcohol I've only been off of for maybe 2 years, 2.5, 3 years. Right before I started. I think I was still drinking right when I started playing DayZ. So trying to play DayZ drunk was like, no thank you. Yeah, but I quit. I can't do any of that shit, otherwise my life goes in the toilet. So yeah. I got tired of being sick and tired, and that's why we're here today, boys. He's laughing, but it's true. If you could take any part of my wisdom, man, just stay away from alcohol. Don't stay away from slutty women, and stay away from the pills that they offer you, because they will fuck up your life. I don't care how hot they are, Goofy. Stay away from them. Just until you get old enough to figure it out. Oh shit, but it's the truth though. It really is, boys. I did, didn't I? Fuck. I'm getting caught up talking to you guys. But don't get me wrong here. I love women, like, okay? But I'm talking about the bad ones. The ones that don't love you back. You know what I mean? The ones that pretend to love you, but really they're just taking advantage of you. And when you're young, it's hard to see that. You know what I mean? I wish I could have seen what I know now then, because I never would have fell for that shit back then. But, you know, hey, we live and we learn, right? That's why it says it in my title, Live, Learn, and Love. Because if you don't do those 3 things, you might as well be dead. Hey, come on, zombies. Follow me this way. Owie. Bitch. But, you know, yeah, that's just there's little acorns of information for you guys to get to know me a little better and know why I do these things. I can, yeah. Yeah, I can, but I'm not gonna. I don't like third-person mode. But I have to play on certain servers because you gotta go where the people are, you know? And they're not always there when I'm trying to play in my other servers, so. Excuse me. Yeah, I totally went right by the water fountain, huh? Kind of got sidetracked there. It's like right here, isn't it? Or no. You're still working on that frame? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Nice. They do, man. That's why I don't like fucking with them like that. I go get my explosives. Yeah, see now. Thank you, sir, because I did totally space that out. Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay, I even had it quick slotted and we fucking went right by it. Don't shoot me while I'm getting a drink, please! Don't shoot me! Don't do it! Don't you do it, you little bastards. Nice. Sakal. Yeah, we're going to be doing our first experience with Sakal on stream, guys, so definitely hit that subscribe button if you want to see me do my first ever adventure on Sakal. It's going to be right here, live. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, too, because obviously I'm pretty okay at surviving here in Chernarus and Livonia. But, you know, Sakal, it's a totally different monster. It is the new map, yes. There is another new map coming out. It's like a desert map. So it's Frostline, which is Sakal. And then it's like Badlands, I do believe. And I'm not sure if there's like another little, like, because they called Sakal the Frostline expansion. So I'm sure they're going to have like, you know, the desert mode expansion or whatever. But it's really called fucking the Badlands, I do believe. Unless that's the name of the expansion and the map is called something different. That could be it, actually. It's probably the Badlands expansion, and the name of the map is da-da-da-da-da. Who knows? So really, we're going to have 2 new maps very soon to explore 100% on stream. That's going to be bananas. Bananas. It's bananas. Exactly. And you know why I feel that way, too? Because I had just bought in Livonia, and then within 6 months, if even that, they were giving it away. So, yeah, I was pretty salty about that. And I know I've gone over that before, for those of you that have been here. But he didn't know, so yeah. That's why I haven't necessarily ran out and bought the new one yet. Alright, guys, I think we are going to mosey now. Mosey out of here. Head our ass up towards Toplin. Which is back this way. Yeah, I think I did grab it, actually. But I've got a whole, no, I didn't. But I've got a whole thing of meat. Well, 3 meat. So we should be good for the trip. And I've got 1 cat food, too. So, yeah, we should be good. Got a whole thing of water. I think we're good, boys. Just making sure I got that in the scope, because I'd rather have it in the scope right now. If I'm going to do anything with it, it's going to be long range, so I'd rather just have it already in the scope. I'm hearing some shit right over here. May have just been a Zed, but sure sounded like quite a bit of movement. Yeah, I'm heading straight towards that smoke again, basically. I mean, I could just cut it like this and flank around it. There's a guy. He's coming up the road, so we should be able to get a better shot on him, right? He just went into that one. Yeah, but the nights are pretty bright on this server, so... Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to come back out. He was heading this direction, so I would think he's still going to head this direction, right? I shouldn't have to move. My heart's pumping right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. Fuck. let's go, boys. Alright, that was a little bit intense. I didn't think I was going to have to shoot him that many times, but let's go. Let's move that light stick so we don't draw unwanted attention. He's got everything we need too, boys. Fuck, I thought I missed that fucking first shot, but it hit him. He just tanked the shit out of it, and then he tanked the second shot, and then he tanked the third shot, but then he fell down. Alright, I'm thinking, y'all ever seen the movie Mortal Kombat when it's like, this is the part where you fall down. That's all I kept thinking, like, this is the part where you fall down. Nope. Okay, here's another slug for you. Nope. Okay, here's another slug for you. Fucking fall down, bro. And it still didn't even kill him. He's just knocked out. I mean, he's dead now, but... Holy shit, boys. Alrighty. I like this plate, but I think I fucked it up quite a bit more than mine. Oh, it's worn. Mine is pristine. So we'll hang on to our plate. We'll go ahead and take this. It is, but I'm going to hang on to mine because mine's in better shape. I will take his pants, though, to match our camo a bit better. I will take his fish. Give me the fish. Oh, it's not letting me take the fish. I need to drop some shit like this, this. He really didn't have very good weapons. That's alright, though. He had the fucking SG5 and a BK-43. So he looked a lot geared more than he was, kind of like me. He gave us a fight, though, boys. I will say that. He did give us a fight. He wasn't a pussy. I'm going to drop these flashbangs, too, because fuck them, right? I need to get rid of this, I guess. I'll take the ammo, though. I need to do this a lot quicker than I'm doing, though. This is not a good spot to be. I know. That's what I was just saying. We need to move. We've already been here too long, but I'm making sure I'm getting everything because I always look through the loot quickly and I end up missing a bunch of shit that I could have used just because I didn't really pay enough attention to what I was grabbing. You know what I mean? I've got enough shoddy shells. I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, I've got enough meat and shit too now. That with those, if I take two fish, I should be good with that. Okay. I've got duct tape, so we're good there. Let me go ahead and slap this sucker there. Fish. I wanted the fish. Don't need that. Well, yeah, we don't need it. We really don't. We'll drop this too. Okay, guys, I think I'll keep everything else. We did get a couple more grenades from him too, so that's good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby indeed. We fucking roasted him. Hey, Stella. Oh. Let's go ahead and reload our shotgun here. Our beautiful, lovely shotgun. Dude, he tanked 3 fucking rifle rounds. That's crazy. I thought for sure that first one was going to knock his ass out, but nope. You see how I let him fucking see me right before I shot him, too? He knew I was there. Maybe so. He might have been, but he ain't fucking heading there now, is he? Oh, shit. My heart's always pumping like a motherfucker right before I kill somebody like that because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like when I shoot them, like everything could go bad. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard me breathing, but that was not a joke. My fucking palms are all sweaty and shit. Like, I still get the adrenaline, even after this month long of playing. And there's a fucking heli wreck straight in front of us, dude. What the fuck? Oh, shit. We're going the right. Sketchy. I could have taken him with the Mosin, but I really like shooting people with that shotgun. And I really didn't want to let him get away just in case that first Mosin shot didn't drop him or it wasn't a headshot, you know. If I can get the drop on someone like that, I'll do that. But otherwise, I would have shot him with the Mosin. But I like to get right in their face with that shotgun, dude. If it's possible for me to do that, I'll do that every time. Boys, this right here is fucking sketchy. And I want my 100 scalps. I want my Nazi scalps. Each one of y'all owes me 100 Nazi scalps. And I want my scalps. There are zombies, but I can't tell if I spawned them in or not. Because it didn't look like there were any there when I first scoped it. But now that I'm scoping it, I see zombies, so I don't know, dude. I'm going to flank around the tree line just to be safe. Just to be safer, anyway. You know, we're never really safe, are we? We'll be safer, though. Yeah, I could have shot him when he was just... I know I could have sat there and waited and shit, but once he went kind of to my left, his right, out of my sight, I was like, fuck this, dude. I'm going to have to push this guy, otherwise I'm probably going to lose sight of him. Because he could have chose to go any direction from there, you know what I mean? So we had to do that if we really wanted to get him. And I feel like we made the right play. Thankfully, it turned out. But damn, dude, after he tanked that first shot, I thought I was in trouble because I'm like, oh, shit. Hell yeah, buddy. And you know what? We be doing that shit here, too, all the time when it happens. Like, you never know how it's going to turn out, though. But we always find the action, for sure. There's always been fights on almost... There's only been, I think, one day that I streamed that we didn't get into a fight. On some level. I'm gonna have to shoot these probably. Maybe not. And we just re-upped on all our bandages, so we're fucking back up to 2 full bandage again. Amazing. And we also copped, what, 2 grenades from him. So we're up to 4 grenades now. We got enough to fuck with a wall. If we really wanted to! There is a Vicar here. I think all of this shit's been left, though. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm having fun. I have fun every day, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, dude, look! Almost dropped this. It's the filtering bottle. I didn't even notice that he had this, guys. Look. He's got the filtering bottle. This is the most OP shit you can get, dude. The filtering bottle will keep you... I didn't even have to hit that damn well now. No shovel, no, but there's a Vicar here. No mag, though. I may just want to... It's a Vicar. It's the filtering bottle, dude. It's so OP. I've never even had one. This is the first one I've ever found. 100%, guys. Never have I found the filtering bottle. You can literally put any water in it and drink it. You don't have to do nothing. You just put it in there and drink it. Doesn't matter if it's fucking pond scum or not. Yes, yes, dude, 100%. I didn't even know the shit existed. And But until recently, but look, this useful survival tool serves as both a container for storing water and as a means to purify it. When used for drinking, it removes almost any common waterborne disease found in the wilderness. And it's pristine, bro. I don't know if they're fixable, but they're fucking badass. I've never even had one before until just now. I didn't even notice that he had that shit. I'm just happy that I got it. Vega Mag. Compensator for the fucking Mosin. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to get rid of this Vicar because I don't have a mag for it, nothing. Fuck it, I'm just dropping it, dude. I want to take it, but there's really no way I can take it at this moment. Know what I mean, Gene? Sorry, Vicar, but I'll have to get you another day. What the hell? It's not letting me put this up. Fuck it, I'm dropping the leather kit. Actually, you know what? I'll drop that just for a second, just so I can move some shit around here. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll do that. I'll put this into the filtering bottle. This is badass that we actually have a filtering bottle, dude. Yeah, but I don't like to not be able to put shit in my pockets on the fly. You know what I mean? Look, it doesn't hold as much, but it doesn't matter if it holds as much. We can literally drink from anywhere with that damn thing. Yeah, I'm going to munch that stuff down too, but we're just kind of in a bad spot, but I need to organize this crap quickly. Drop the canteen, drop the leather kit, put the fucking compensator on. Oh, damn. It's a SG5, not for the Mosin. Son of a bitch. It's alright. Oh, no wonder. I got this in my fucking bag, too, stupid ass. Alright. Do that. We'll go ahead and see if I can... I'll eat this piece. This piece. Put this in there. Put the meds in there. Alright. That should free up enough space where we should be able to keep our leather kit too. And it's dark enough out here that hopefully nobody's, even if they're out here like looking at the heli rack, they're not going to see us laying over here, you know. Truly, yeah, but I think I've got some elevation of covering me as well. So even if it glitched like that, I think I'd be alright. Right here in this spot. See, I got a little hill right in front of me. It's time to go, though, guys. I think we're organized enough. We can keep our leather kit. I'm on my way. Excuse me. Damn it. So we're heading towards Toplin, I do believe. And anything in between there, obviously. But yeah, I can switch it, see? This is what we look like. We look fucking mean as hell, don't we? We look mean, boys. There are Zeds over there. I may have spawned them in, but she seems kind of far to me. Sorry that it's a little bit dark on your guys' screen. I know it's hard as fuck to see at night, but I can actually see, and I don't have any light source with me right now, guys, so I apologize about that. The light cycle, or the night cycles really aren't that long on here, though, but if I come across a fucking light, I'll pick it up. I'll look over here for one. Sorry about that, guys. Just bear with me. I guess I could have hung on to that glow stick, huh? But I just didn't want it near me at that time. I didn't even think about keeping it, but I guess I should have hung on to it for this night. I didn't realize you guys wouldn't really be able to see that well. I mean, I can still see pretty well, actually. I can see fucking few hundred meters. But we're looking for a light right now, guys. There may be one over at that shed over there, too. I'll go check at this shed and see if there's any light over here. Punk ass. Alright, guys. We should be able to find a freaking light strap, I would think. Fairly easily. It's kind of back the other way, but it's alright. Should make a fresh spawn, eat human steak. We were doing that the other day. I wasn't actually making them do anything. They were doing it of their own free will because I was like, here's some meat, guys. Chop up that human and eat the meat. They were new players. You can actually see that whole thing too, that whole shenanigans. But, damn it. This guy, he had bloody hands already. And, I told him to chop up the human. And then we would use the meat, and they were all eating that shit. And he was eating it with bloody hands. And then I took him to the well, and he fucking was drinking the water with bloody hands. Like, oh, bro. And then he started puking, like, right there at the well. I'm like, how the hell do you get to the well with bloody hands and then still have bloody hands while you're drinking from the well? Because doesn't it prompt you to, like, wash your hands? I thought. Jiminy crickets. Oh, man, I was laughing so hard that day. That was just actually a few days ago. This is suspicious, guys. There's a base that was here. Damn, dude. Look at that. Look at those layers, how close they are, though. It wouldn't have really mattered when they're that close. A wooden crate. Oh, this guy was a duper. He's got a bunch of duped up crates right here, guys. I don't know if you can see that, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're all in the fucking pile. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Not seeing any yet, but they could definitely be in the area. Yeah, this is amazing, dude. Filtering bottle. Never have I had this. We can literally put anything in this fucking thing. Nasty pond water. Fucking ocean water. You name it. And you don't have to do nothing but drink it. Let's go. That's gangster right there, boys. There may be a gun up here. Flashbang. Just a flashbang, huh? No light source yet. Haha. Damn. Yeah, it's always fun when you get smoked, right? It's part of the game, though. You know, it comes with the territory. See here. Yeah, see, that's why I'm happy that I hung on to that leather kit, because now I can actually fix up my shoes that are fucked up. There we go, Charlie. I may just sit here for a second, and because I got to do something real quick. Might take me just a minute or two here. I think this might be the best option because, yeah, they're gonna have to come through both of these. Okay, that's how that does it. Shit, come on. Can I jump it? No. I could probably shut this from in here, though, huh? Duh. Oh, shit, I've never done this before. Watch a motherfucker. Yeah, I know. I just had a brain fart, dude. It happens, man. I'm telling you, my ADHD ass has fucking... I got issues, man. Oh, shit. I also have pretty bad short-term memory as well from my past, so... It's like, the shit you do in your past will eventually come back to haunt you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here now. I've had about enough of this place. Oh, and I hope you don't mind. We can share my mood, yeah. Two strangers in the bright light. Something, something, something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I think we've had a pretty damn good run, if I don't say so myself. I mean, look at us. We look pretty intimidating. Didn't take too long to get this stuff. That's another thing about Livonia, I guess, huh? It doesn't really take that much to get a lot of gear, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't really say that. Maybe the time just goes by quicker because I'm also somewhat exploring this shit, you know? I'm not as familiar with it as I am as Chernar, so maybe it just seems like I haven't done as much, but really, we probably have, actually. Burp. Sorry about that. Damn. They just sneak up on me. You know, you ever had a fart sneak up on you? You didn't even know you were gonna fart, and then all of a sudden you just fart, and you're like, whoa. Where'd that come from? You know, I try not to server hop, my friend, but we did server hop a couple of times because I was just suspicious that somebody might have been trying to stream snipe me because it was just kind of odd. I'm not saying that's what it was, but I mean, I play the game enough to know when I feel like something is off, and I was just kind of getting that vibe. So we did server hop, but typically, no. We typically try to stay around in the same server. When I very first started, yeah, dude, every single day it was the same server, and then I only changed it just recently. So, but yeah, we tend to stay around in the same server. We don't really do a lot of server hopping, just because, you know, it's just not the right. I mean, it's part of the game, obviously, but we do our best not to do that. We don't do it often, and we have done it a few times, but like I said, it wasn't because I just felt like doing it or anything. I thought I was just suspicious, you know, at that time. And then also we do it just because the player numbers. We try to always stay in either a full server or one that's pretty damn close to full, you know what I mean? But you can't always stay in the same server if you're doing that because, I mean, even if the server is popping like it normally is, sometimes when I get on, there's not as many people, so I have to switch the server to where the people are. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to play in an empty server. Nobody wants to see me run around an empty server. Oh. Damn, should we go back? Should we go back for that? Sounds like it's pretty far back there. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, but for the most part, dude, yeah, we don't do that. We definitely don't do it for no reason. That's the thing about me, dude. I like to keep things 100% legit, like as legit as possible. I don't exploit. You're never gonna see me using any kind of exploit. You're never gonna see me doing any of that shit, because I can't stand people that do it. It ruins the game for everybody else, you know? Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. I was already thinking that. I can't tell what your profile pic is, but it looks like a beach of some sorts. Is that something that do you live near a beach? Because I've only been to the ocean myself 2 times in my life, and it's always been on the east coast of the United States, so I've always been fascinated by the ocean and the beaches and the creatures. Malibu? Nice, nice. Now that's some beautiful beaches there. Jesus, you're in Party City then. See, I couldn't have been there growing up young. I'd be dead. Probably more so than I would have been now. I mean, I've technically died a few times, but, you know, we won't talk about that right now. But I could guarantee you if I was up there, I'd probably be even more so because shit would have been even more plentiful. You know, we're in Meraden, whatever you want to call that. I know that's not how we pronounce it, but if you're an American and you don't know how to necessarily read all of this, that's what you would call this place. Nice, nice. I've never been to Malibu Beach, but like I said, I've been to the East Coast beaches. I'm trying to think of where the fuck I was because I was on a job. I was working at the time, and I used to travel all over the United States working. So we had a job that was like right on the fucking coast, man, right on the ocean. Like the hotel we were working on, you could look out the window and see these massive ships just floating by, the size of a fucking city block, man. Shit was wild. I never realized how massive ships were until I saw them, and I was like, oh my god, dude, that's like the size of an apartment building, and it's just floating by, and nobody even pays any attention to it because they're all used to it. But if you've never seen something like that before, like me, that shit was amazing to me, dude. I was like, well, there goes a damn apartment building just floating by the window, and I'm sitting there taking a video. Here we are at this such and such hotel. You know what I mean? And I'm like, and there goes an apartment building just floating by the window. And I'm all sending it to my family back home and my friends, and they're like, yeah, so what? It's a ship. Yeah, it's a ship, but you're not seeing it the way I'm seeing it. The shit looks like the size of a city block, dude. It's tripping me out. Yeah. Okay, this shit is kind of in our path here. It looks like more... I think this military was gassed up yesterday. Oh, dude, it was work, but I was enjoying it big time. Yeah, dude. I mean, we were working our ass off, but at the same time, I was enjoying myself because I was taking in the sights and the sounds and just what it's like being the people on the ocean front. They're pretty cool. It's like, yeah, man, I was enjoying it for sure. I might just peek out this military. We might die up here, but fuck it. I think this stuff was covered in gas yesterday when we tried to look over here. And you couldn't tell that it was covered in gas either. It just looked normal, just like this. Just looked normal. Maybe we'll find some kind of light source. Gotcha, bitch. Absolutely. I've always been an outdoor person, like, except now in my older age, I'm not outdoors as much because I'm obviously in here doing this sort of stuff and editing shit and this and that and trying to make thumbnails and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, like, what I need, that's why I say if this channel gets lucrative at any point, everything I make is going to go right back into it to make the shit better, to make my editing better. So I'm going to get better. I'm going to actually buy software, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually going to reinvest all of that initial, if it ever comes to that point, right back into this. That way we can get what do you call it, like interactive shit that's on the screen that for you guys can interact more with shit and, you know, just make it look more professional, because at this point I just don't have the means to do all that. So I do what I can, though. I think I will just keep my woolen gloves. I like the woolen gloves, even though those tactical gloves probably give you a little bit more protection. I just like to be able to wring out my gloves, and I like these the best. There is something with this gun, dude, that it's like it's shooting right at them, but it's not hitting them. Look at that. I mean, it's right on target, too. I don't understand, like, what the deal is with this pistol, but something silly with this pistol. Oh my god, dude. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. If there's anybody nearby, the advantage just went to them. Damn, I really wish I could take that. I guess I will take that, actually, just in case. Be like Kevin McAllister on Home Alone. Hello, blam. Hello. I just realized I was carrying 2 rolls of duct tape. I don't ever do that. I don't need 2 rolls. I don't know if that was a zombie hopping over something or a player, but certainly not the closest sound, but there was a further one to my left. It sounded like a player. Absolutely, man. Hey, we be having some fire runs, my guy. But I appreciate that. I really do. There goes an explosion. Explosion. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this damn Colt again because it's just something with it, man. I don't know. I've been carrying it since I found it, but I would rather have a 9 or a fucking FX anyway. I swear I was putting that thing right between their eyes and it wasn't hitting anything. Even a body shot seemed like it was barely registering, so. Oh, my damn right elbow is starting to feel like fucking sore for some reason. I guess it's the position that I'm in. Having to hold the controller. Kind of. Because you gotta rest your elbow on your leg, you know? After a while, it's kind of fucking starts getting sore. You little bastard. Fuck you. Now it's accurate. It heard me talking shit about it, and it was like, oh yeah? I'll show you, motherfucker. That's another mag for the fucking... Thank you, sir. Another mag for the old, whatever we can find. It takes 5.56. How many shots will it hold? 20? So there's really no need to open the box. I thought if I could maybe get rid of some space by opening a box, but yeah, it won't matter. Well, we've got rounds for just about anything that we find minus those. We don't have many 939s, but we've got plenty 5.56, 7.62s, 308s, 7.62, fucking whatever these. Yeah, so we can choose from a couple of different weapons if we find them. I'm hearing shit run around, but this is back, okay. Did I check this one? I don't think I did. If I did, all these doors would have been open. Front of my base? Nice. Just make sure they're in the right spot, yeah? That's what I was talking about earlier when we were... That's right. What I was talking about earlier, maybe a day or two ago, we were talking about getting a 10 to 20 man group and building up a huge POI, a popular one, either taking over NWA airfield or fucking somewhere popular, maybe a spawn point, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, we were just discussing that, and I said, yeah, we're gonna go find a bunch of damn landmines and claymores too. And we'll put all that shit out on the outside of our base. Therefore, anybody comes try to raid it, boom. And we'll have a perimeter too, because if we do it in a spot that I want to do it, we could actually put claymores in the fucking tree lines around the base. You know what I mean? Like, if we got 10 or 20 guys, we should be able to round up a good amount of landmines and claymores. So it's like, there you go, dude. You build your outer defenses. That's just what they did in fucking Vietnam, dude. The guys that were like hardcore taking squads into the fucking jungle at night, that's what they did. They surrounded their perimeter with fucking claymores, all type of shit, trip wires, you name it. You get into some Rambo shit there, boys. We'll go straight Rambo mode. We'll have traps fucking every step they take. There's going to be a chance of death around our base. They won't just be dealing with, oh, we wonder if they're home or not. Nah, bro. You going to come in with certain attitude, you going to get your ass blown off. But really, though, 10, 20 guys should definitely be able to do that. Going to be called the server takeover. I'm telling you, oh, we are imagining. we've got shit in the works. It's all just going to be coordination and getting it all together and then making it happen. It's going to happen, though. I can promise you that. Shit, if I have to do it all by myself, which I already know I don't, we'll fucking make it happen, dude. We'll do it. It is gonna be wild, though. My wheels have been turning ever since the idea was brought up, so I've been just sitting here cooking up schemes in my head, like, of where we're gonna build, how we're gonna put shit around it, where we're gonna put the shit around it. It's like, we'll all know where the traps and everything are, and we can literally lead enemies right to them. If, say, like, oh, we got a guy, we bring him over towards our base, and we run right by the traps, they run right into the traps. Alright, guys. I need to focus up a little bit so I can get this the hell out of here now. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from, dude? What the fuck? Yes, it's gonna be all on stream, too. We're gonna do it all on stream. So there'll actually be multiple angles you can view it all from because they stream as well. Or Skits, he's the one that actually came up with the idea, so he said we should do a 10, 20-man server takeover. And I'm like, fucking hey, let's do it. So it's in the works, like I said. Oh, man. And there's also a few other guys that I know that I can bring on to it as well, that I trust that will, they're experienced as well. Alright, boys, we're on the road again, or the lack thereof, whichever way you want to call it. We're making a road. We just hit up that military zone that we spotted. Yep, there they are, boys. So we'll just basically follow these, looks like. But it has been a pretty good run so far, if I do say so myself. We started fresh, and we've come this far, all on Livonia, which I'm really not that familiar with, so. But also thanks to you guys who have been helping me out without making me have to constantly check my shit, you know. That has been much appreciated. Based power plants long ago. Yeah, I move around kind of slow sometimes, I know. But also, if I got a clear objective in mind, I can beeline it to places. Just, you know, just depends on the mood and the situation. It's also good to do that shit, really, though, because I can't tell you how many times I've just been meandering around in an area that I've basically looted, and then here comes 2, 3 geared guys ready to party. And you're already there just waiting with your shotgun. You know what I mean? They have no fucking clue you're even there because you haven't moved around for 15 minutes type of shit. It's not really intentional, it's just the way shit goes sometimes, you know? I also get quite distracted, so. We're liable to find the squirrels everywhere. Squirrel! Squirrel! Be chasing squirrels, man. Like earlier, you know, I would have totally fucking spaced out the water. But it wouldn't have mattered because we ended up, well, maybe it would have mattered. Because in the time it took me to go back to get the water and then come back down, that guy was right walking up. So we never probably would have even saw that guy had you not pointed that out. So you never know what will lead to what. That's why I fucking love this game so much, dude. It's like I keep coming back to it and I'll probably never stop playing it because you never know. It might be the same landscape, but you never know what's going to happen on that landscape. You know what I mean? And there's so much landscape that even playing this much, I haven't seen near enough of everything. I love it. I like it a lot. Seriously. So that taking us, these are taking us fucking west. I think we've gone far enough west. Well, let me find out. I'll come up to the top of this hill here and we'll find out exactly how far west I do need to go. Because I feel like we've gone far enough west. We may need to cut through the woods here. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, man. I'm always anticipating them. Sitnik up ahead. Nice. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll get up in the Sitnik then. We'll get up in there and fucking poke around a little bit. We also need to find us a little creek eventually to fill our fucking water filter up again. I actually want to test that shit out fully. I mean, we've used it, but we haven't filled up a stream with it and then drank it. Filled up from a stream, I mean, or a pond lake or any of that shit. It's about bowl 30, boys. You tell me, buddy. Tell me. You pick the word of the day. We don't have a word of the day, so you pick the word of the day. I don't know why, but for some reason the word windshield came into my mind. Fucking random, right? Windshield. Man, the windshield is so cold today. It used to be the Mexican word of the day. I had a sponsor. He was a Mexican guy. Cool as fuck, too. Uh-oh. Shit's gassed out to fuck in oblivion, boys. Yeah, the windshield. You have to say it like a Mexican guy, too, like Spanish. The windshield. Windshield. There was another one, because we used to go back and forth, and he was so fucking cool, but he was my sponsor anyway, and he'd say, what is the Mexican word of the day? And, I'm like, I don't know what, and then he'd say some shit like, I'm trying to think of one other than windshield. There goes my fucking memory again. Let's see here. Man, there were so many, I can't even think of one right now. Fuck. I'm gonna need some help here, guys. Womp, womp, womp. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this shit, because it's really not coming to me, which is sad, because this was literally like a thing we would do on the daily. I'm terrible at remembering jokes, though. I love jokes, and but I can't ever remember them. This says Mexican word of the day, Japanese. Let's hear what it says. Japanese. I want to know what this one says. Oh, I don't fucking have TikTok, man. I don't want TikTok either. Sons of bitches. Oh my gosh. I don't want Pinterest either. Why is this all these have to be on an app? Why can't you just show them to me? Seriously though, what is the deal here? Oh, here we go. I think I found some. Chicken wing. Yeah, chicken wing. That's a good one. My wife plays the lottery so she can win some money. My wife plays the lottery so she can win some money. Oh, that one's alright, I guess. That's pretty good. Well, boys, it's covered in gas. I think this is the one that we came across. So we need to go straight that way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't either, man. I can find out, though, real quick. I know I need to go north. That's why I said I went pretty far west, I think. And I'm pretty sure now I need to go north. We're going to find out, though, right now. There we go, Charlie. Come on now. I thought I already had this shit open. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was right. I was literally right, bro. We went just as far north. Explain what now? What am I explaining? With the radio? Oh, that's not a radio. That's a GPS, bro. So you can take the GPS as long as you have a battery, right? Turn it on. Obviously, you can't see shit like that, right? But if you kind of try to zoom in, you can see. You can look like that and zoom in. But the easiest way to do it is just to hold it in your hand and look up like this. And then you can actually read it. And then you see those XY coordinates right there? That gives you your exact location on iSurvive, which is an app that has the maps and everything. And then you just pop in those two numbers, and it spits out a little spot on the map, shows you where you're at. So that's what we do when we're completely like wanting to know. As long as I've got GPS and a compass, I can pretty much go anywhere, right? Yeah. So that's what we do. But I had a feeling we were west enough. We're basically just south of Toplin. Yeah. It's It's definitely the way to do it. I mean, there are maps that you can pick up in the game, so I mean, it's not really exploiting. You know what I mean? Because you could do the same thing, only you'd have to sit there and really look at the map and then find the coordinates. But they make it a little bit easier by just having it right there on the app. So yeah, I don't consider that an exploit. Just finding out where you are. If you have the, I'm reporting this to admin. Go ahead, man. I don't know what you're gonna report, but go for it. I got into the base and there's 3 pairs of NBGs. Damn, son. So it was worth it then, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy that you got 3 pairs. What are you gonna do with 3 pairs though? I guess you're gonna loan your boy one of those? No. Oh, dude. Well, then you're in a duper base, man. Sounds like greedy little buggers, man. Yeah, you're definitely in a duper base, bro, because there's not even more than 5 NVGs that spawn on a map at any time. So you know what I mean? The fact that they have 5 right there tells you that and then even more than 5, that tells you they're dupers, because you can't even get more than 5 on a map. So you know what you need to do, right? You need to grief that whole place up, man. The dupers don't deserve it. He said she shook it up. We've actually got a pair of MBGs on our main character right now. As you guys, well, those that have been around here, they know. But to you new guys, our main character was the one we were running before we jumped over and started doing on these third-person server. We have a first-person server character. That was our main guy. He's got NBGs where it actually counts and matters. On the first-person servers where it actually gets truly dark. You know what I mean? On these servers, yeah, they can still come in handy, but they're really not as valuable, in my opinion. Because you can still see at night in the game. I mean, I know you can't hardly see on the stream, but you can see pretty good in the game on the third-person servers. So we might get killed, but it's alright, you know. That's the way it goes. If we do get killed, we may start a whole nother fresh campaign, or we may switch over to our main and continue until we die with him. We've got full gear, night vision, SV98, VSS, the whole 9. I think we're missing like a gun cleaning kit though, because my VSS got damaged. I gave my gun cleaning kit to Goofy, and that's why we don't have one. I gave my last use to Goofy about, what was that, about 5-6 days ago. He ended up tracking me down. Little sneaky little bugger he is, isn't he? He's like, I'm in the same server. Yes, sir. You know, that's why I said I'll give anybody anything, for real. If they need it, I'll give it to them. Even if I know that I'm gonna need it later, it's all good. I'll find it eventually. Is your character still alive on that server, by chance, or the character you were using? I know mine's still alive, but we haven't really played with him since then, so. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we still got a few explosives as well. Oh, just curious. Just out of curiosity. Nothing really more than that. I was saying because I was talking about that character and how we still had full gear and night vision on the first-person server. And so then the thought came to my mind that all I needed was a gun cleaning kit, and then I said that I had given that to you, and then blah blah blah, went from there. And then my curiosity just wanted to know if you had still managed to be alive or not. Looks like there's something in the street over there. Oh yeah, we're about to be. We'll probably get killed up here, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. We're probably going to help some freshie out with all this loot right here. He's going to be like, whoa, this is a filter bottle. Holy shit. Oh, it's been going good, actually. We've had quite a good little run. We've gotten into a bit of PvP, looted up military. Got geared up. We're still rocking the shotgun and the Mosin, though, so, you know. We never found any real good gun or anything, but that's alright. I don't mind running this shit. Got a filtering bottle from that guy that we killed. Never have had one of those before, so that's cool that we actually got our hands on one of those. But, you know, we probably won't have it long. Yeah, probably. That's what I was kind of explaining to him. But yeah, we did get a player kill, and he had a filtering bottle, which is crazy because you can only get those out of the briefcases. And to get the briefcase, first of all, you have to find it, and then you have to have a fucking key to unlock it. So yeah, they're pretty rare, man. Like I said, I've never even had one before. This is the first one I've ever even had, so that's how rare they are. Yeah, they come out of a briefcase. Oh, can you? All right. Well, I've never found one there, and I was under the impression you could only get them out of the briefcases. I could have swore I watched a video that was like, this is how you get a fucking blah blah blah, and you gotta come and find one of these briefcases. I mean, the only thing I've ever found there was like soda pops, water bottles, what was I gonna say? Canteens, fucking, you name it, stuff like that. But never ever have I found one of these before. Sakal, nice, yes, yeah, man. I mean, I've been to those places several times, and never have found one. And I've never killed anybody else that had one either. So it's like, yeah, you don't find them that often, I suppose. But you know how our luck has been. I swear I feel like I've had some pretty damn good luck. Yep. The hell is this little thing? There's a flashlight. I guess I'll pick that up for the nighttime. If we survive to the next nighttime, then you guys will be able to see a little better. Always keeping you guys in mind. Otherwise, I wouldn't even pick that shit up. Hello, is anybody here? I'm sure they are. They're just fucking waiting for me to come running by with all my gear. Truly, though. Truly. I would leave that sumbitch right where I found it. Alright, let's sit here for just a sec, see if we hear any gunshots. Oh shit, boys, we're actually getting hit with a server reset, so we may as well just sit here momentarily because the server is going to reset very soon. I'll just run the little video for you guys, that way you don't have to stare at a blue screen, but as soon as that's over, then the server should be back up. So just bear with me while the server does its thing, and we'll get right back into it. I usually don't like to sit in here with my rifle out because, say, somebody pulls up on me, I don't have to swap. But if I see somebody, I can obviously swap my rifle without them hearing it. So that's usually why I sit like that. There we go. Server reset. Go ahead and do this. And we'll be back.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond.
You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure. We all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes. He's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposed exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons are usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you can hear me, go for the head! If you ain't dead...
Fucker!
Please...
Come on!
Please respond. Damn. Well, it's nice knowing you, kid.
Shit! What the fuck was that?
Thought I lost you there, son. Meet the infected. Majority population of Chernobyl. Best to avoid in the future.
Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
All right. Keep your panties on, Dorothy. Just gotta patch yourself up quickly. You got a bandage?
No.
Okay. Then...
Alright, boys. We're just waiting in the queue. Waiting in the queue. Waiting in the queue. Les queue. Les grands poupons. Mon chéri. Oh, hello. Mon chéri. Les pépés, les piou. Les façons. Sacre bleu. Alright, fucking chill out, bro. Alright, boys, we're just about to get back into it. Here we go. Trying not to get smoked. Look at the beautiful city as it loads in precariously. There's a megaphone somebody dropped over there. Base straight ahead. I wonder if anybody's home. Is that a fucking car over there? No. Oh, they've definitely been here. There's a mushroom. They're probably here, actually. Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, shit, it's fucking sketchy. This is just a little bit sketchy. Little bit sketchy, yeah, boys. That's a fresh one too, guys. That is a fresh-ass mushroom right there. Oh, I heard that. You're definitely hearing some shots here. Oh shit, guys. The shit is sketchy though, I'm gonna say, because I am a massive target. Sounded like the shots were coming from right down here, maybe at the PD. More than likely at the PD. But we may just sit right here for a few. See if anything's running around, huh? Oh, I know it. I heard shots too, so. Oh, whatever, bro. I might just sit in here for a minute. Maybe. I wish I had a fucking lockpick, dude. Welcome to my fucking little market. If they show up, we'll serve them some lead. How about that, boys? It's not like we got tier 3 guns, you know, so it's not like we're not equally matched as far as that goes. Just as dangerous. Oh yeah, they were here. Okay, they dropped a bunch of shit. We're fucking loaded up to the gills, though. Maybe. I don't know. It looks like they left most of that shit here. So they might be geared too, you know? That's the thing. There's a lot of geared guys that come here too, man. So I'm probably not the only one. And really, my weapons aren't really on geared status. They're just low-level weapons. So really, I mean, it's not like I have a huge advantage. You know what I mean? I just look nasty. I don't really have like a VSS or a fucking AK. No, I've got a damn shotgun, dude. And a fucking Mosin. So let's go. And a big target on my back because of how I look. They're gonna judge me based on my looks. That's alright. If I saw me running by, I'd fucking shoot me too. Oh, dude, and this one motherfucker tried to come in here into my stream after he had already talked shit on my channel once before. And so I just, you know, happened to poke around and see what he had going on, which was fuck all. So I went on there and told him, yo. And then when I seen the title of his video was, oh, you can survive a lot longer in DayZ if you're white or you're Caucasian, if you're not a black guy. And dude, that just fucking rubbed me the wrong way. So I had to tell him that. And then he comes into my shit, start trying to talk about how he blah blah blah. He's basically a slave. And laddy-daddy. The wildest shit you ever heard in your life. But yeah, I basically told him he's a fucking racist and he needs to take that shit down because nobody wants to see that shit. And to prove a point, you see who I am right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm surviving just fine. Nobody's fucking with me. So, yeah, dude's just a joke, man. Just because he sucks, he's still trying to play the race card in a game. This shit blew my mind, dude. He knows who he is, too. I won't name drop him or anything just because, you know, there's really no point in doing so. But, yeah, it's just fucking... If you were here for that, you know who he is, too. But if you were here for that, shit was wild. Shit was wild, boys. So now we're going to run that skin because that's a bunch of bullshit, and I'll prove it, and I've been proving it. Doesn't matter what fucking skin color you are in life or in the damn game, dude. If you see that sort of shit, you got the wrong mentality. You should judge a person based on the content of their character and the actions they make, not the color of their motherfucking skin. Boys, we're taking the ultimate risk here, guys. We may as well just sit here till we die, right? Or we might die going in there. First time I went into this PD, I made a friend. Oh, I know. We're lagging, though, kinda. So... we might die here. I've died here before in this same kind of situation. Coming up here with full gear and then I got killed because there was a lot of people here. And we're already off to a bad start! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh! Oh, I can't hit him. Fuck you! Well, boys, they know we're here now. Shit, boy. It's fucking sketchy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah, they've definitely been here. I'm just waiting for them to blast, dude. Yeah, true that, true that. Yeah, they dropped a bunch of shit here, guys. Like, they're definitely geared, because there's a revolver, there's a fucking MK, a P1 with a mag. Fuck me. More bullshit in that room. This is fucking sketchy, boys. Yeah, I got that magic filter, don't I? All I need is a fucking dirty pond. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to avoid the wells now that I got that. I'm sure the river's just right nearby. Well, I got the top floors cleared, so they're gonna have to come up to me, even if they are on that bottom floor. If they were in here on this bottom floor, they're gonna have to still come up to me. They could use the ladder though, so. Alright, boys. We are in the fucking spot, ain't we? This is the spot, I do believe. Ugh. The danger zone. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't really be so sketch if I was a freshie. I wouldn't give two fucks, but when you're full gear, you want to play it a little bit safer, and that was definitely not the safest way to do this. Running up here with fucking zombies attacking me. If there was a player here, it would have been easy for them to take us out, for sure. We got lucky, boys. Guess I'll just put these in there. And plus I've got a bit of food that can also, like, nurture that water. So it's really, we're not on any, like, rush to get it. So I think we're all good. Right now we're just trying to see if we can catch some funky chickens. Without getting our own chicken funkied. Funky chicken. There was a time I was sitting in a PD just like this, in this same setup. It might have been this PD because this desk was just like this. But anyway, I don't remember if the other one's like that or not. But anyway, fucking, as soon as he opened the door, I didn't have a shotgun. I had a fucking, a CR, I do believe, the CR rifle, and I fucking shot where I thought he was, but he was there. But as soon as he opened, he kind of stepped to the side, so I missed the shot. So he knew I was there, and I'm like, oh, fuck! And then proceeded a fucking 3-minute long battle that I ended up winning, but it was still, we chased up and down the stairs, holding angles, this and that. I mean, it became an actual fight instead of just a quick little kill. Whew, we won't make that mistake this time if that happens. We'll be patient and see if they move or not, and then we'll shoot them. Surprised we haven't had a visitor yet, honestly. I thought they'd really come trick-or-treating by now. Can't really see much out of here either unless they're just right there, you know. Or unless you step outside and expose yourself. And you do not want me to expose myself. What is that? What is that movie from? You don't want us exposing ourselves. I do believe it's Ghostbusters. Yes. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbuster. Oh, I know, dude. They should be here any minute, rolling out that fucking red carpet for him, huh? He's like, I've sent the crew your way. No. Oh, don't do me like that. Baby, baby, baby. Don't. Oh, they're opening up down below us. Sounded like a baby AK to me. Yeah, it sounded like either a baby AK or maybe a regular AK, but it sounded more like the baby AK to me. Couple of a burst from the baby. A burst from the baby. But if anybody does come straight down this road right here, I'll have a good shot at them. I don't know if I'll take it unless they give me a perfect shot. I might wait for them to come inside. I don't like this broken ass scope. We'll keep the shotgun out though, just in case. We got several other angles they could be coming from here besides this little peephole we've got. Well, while I've got you guys here, I am considering streaming another either survival game or zombie horror game. Kind of trying to leave that up to you guys, but somebody told me yesterday they'd like to see me do our Resident Evil 4 remake. So if you guys would like that one, let me know. The choices are basically between that, the new Silent Hill 2 remake, Dying Light, either 1 or 2, and The Forest. So if you guys would like to see any of those, what would you prefer? Because I might also put it up on the community board. I don't know exactly how to set up like a vote or anything, but I may just post, and then you can just type in there what you'd rather see. Or anywhere in the comments, really. So I'm just trying to get an idea. Seems like The Forest or Resident Evil 4 have been the two more popular answers that I've gotten so far. So, but we would also be doing this stream on top of that. It's not like we are going to miss anything here. It would be in addition to this. So, but yeah, I would like to in the extra little spare time that I do have, if I do it as well, stream a couple other different games for you guys, but obviously in the same genre, same kind of category, but different gameplay. So let me know if you're interested in that at all. And if you are new here and you're not subscribed, please consider doing that as well. We just hit 300 yesterday, and we're continuing to grow. It just helps the channel big time, and I really appreciate it. It helps everything. So a like and a follow is pretty amazing. So it actually does help more than people realize. Even before I started doing this, I didn't realize actually, how much it actually does help. Well, guys, this has been crazy. We've been sitting here for what, 10 minutes at least, and nothing. This is unusual. Very unusual. I would have expected somebody to show up by now. Maybe they're just too scared to come over here. I don't know. Oh. May have spoke too soon. How the hell did my backpack get wet? How the hell was I wet before and I still haven't dried all the way off? Fernie F, hey man, I appreciate you and I appreciate you being here. Definitely. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We always pick up where we left off. So yeah, definitely look forward to that. And I appreciate you being here, man. You've been real awesome and helpful. No activity though. It's kind of strange, but we may move out of this police station here. I'm definitely not gonna log off in here. What time is it? Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the stream, guys. We're not quite at the end, but we are getting close. So I may just meander out of this police station here. I was hoping to catch a little bit of PvP right here for you guys before the end of the stream, but you know how it goes, man. We can't always get what we want, right? We did get some earlier, though, so it's not like we haven't had any. It was a pretty good little fight. We got this filtering bottle, if you missed it, which is awesome because I've never even fucking had one, let alone seen one in-game. I know about them, but never had one. So pretty cool little Livonia run. Got me that bottle. I think we're gonna fucking peace out of this police station, though. I think I'll go out the back. No need for me to go there. Nice. We just got us a fresh bandage for that zombie kill. Can't ask for much more than that. What is that? That's... Oh, okay, that's a Zed. Jeesh, I thought that was a player, dude. Oh, whatever, bro. I'm in the rain. I'm in the rain. You ain't supposed to be able to hear me. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Let's test out our new filtering bottle. Here goes our first run with the filtering bottle. We can just pull in some fucking dirty river water here. If we get sick, well, we're in trouble, right? Supposedly, you just put it in the bottle, and according to this, it says, a useful survival tool, serves both as a container for storing water and as a means to purify it. When used for drinking, it removes almost any common waterborne disease found in the wilderness. Alright, boys, here we go. Mmm, delicious. Alright, fucking, so far so good. Hopefully, we won't get sick. I don't think we will because, according to this, we just drank clear, pure water. Not nasty, whatever water this is that will normally get you sick as fuck. Hell yeah, boys. That's fucking badass. This is a badass item right here. Now I'm gonna want one every single time now that I know they're out there and you can get them. Go ahead and get our pistol bags loaded here. There we go. Looking like a Novigrad whore. I know my guy, I gotta have some fans of that somewhere in here. Alright, guys. We've come pretty far, I would say. Let's find us a place to lay low, and I think that's going to probably do it for our stream today. We are still alive. We're still surviving. We're still thriving. We're ready to ride or die. Either way, we're going to get back at it tomorrow, guys. We're going to ride up into this little building, I think. And this is, I think, where we shall shelter until we begin tomorrow. And we will pick it right back up where we left off. Somebody was here. It's not a bad little spot, really, but I guarantee you there's other snipers that look up here constantly. So it's really not the greatest either. Fuck is that? Oh, okay. Thought it was a rifle sticking out for a second. I love in DayZ as well that it makes you account for the elevation as well as the range. The elevation will fuck with your shot even more. So, but alright guys, we've had a great run today. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all my subscribers. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that button. We're going to go ahead and end the stream right here for the day, guys. Everybody have a great day. Stay frosty out there, guys.